Mic test. Good morning.
Morning, morning. the second game. Rwanda versus Ghana. Rwanda is going to do the toss.
Head. Head. The score.
Changes for the team yesterday. Conference to lose. Any changes?
Yeah, we have Rwanda winning the toss and then the ban. We start in half an hour. Good morning, Chigali. This is the second women bilateral series, Rwanda versus Kenya. Kenya won the first one. Those are the teams for today. Yes, second women T20 Rwanda versus Kenya bilateral series. First game, Kenya won by 26 runs. Today, Rwanda won the toss and elected to bat. Today we have two matches. One begins now. The next one is in the afternoon. Umpires for today, Margaret Banja, Marceline Adhiambo, all female umpires. The first one of its kind in Africa. This is Rwanda versus Kenya. And welcome to the second game.
If you're near in Nairobi, near to Wangari Maathai Road, you're very welcome to watch this fantastic game between Rwanda and Kenya. Welcome to Sikh Union Club. Come and enjoy the weather. It's a very good weather for a cricket game. I'm sure if you come, you will enjoy and be entertained.
Incoming batters for Rwanda are Uwase Mavile and the captain Diana Binyamina Bimenyimana. French names, tongue twisters. Opening the bowling for Kenya is our TikTok girl, Anne Wangoi. Had a good start yesterday with a maiden on the first over and a wicket. Right there at the Sikh Union. Good day for the game.
As we all know, Anne Wangoi likes to dance. Dancing is part of her. Let's see how she dances with the ball, as she was given the opportunity to open for Kenya. There goes the first ball. And it's a one.
Straight away, Rwanda starting with a single. Marie Diane, the captain, taking off his first ball with a single. Different day, different strategy. Yesterday, Kenya batted first. Today, Rwanda is batting fast. 2 balls 2 runs steadily. They have started different ball game today for both teams. It was good defending yesterday from Kenya. Today they have to chase, so they have to make sure that they get them out at a comfortable score that they can chase. Rwanda wanting to come back. I've promised some fireworks and has promised to give us the true colors today. Captain charged up, ready on his second run.
As we all know, cricket is a game of opportunity. Every day is a new learning day, and new things begin in the field.
First over, 3 runs already off the 3 balls. Yeah, she has to find the magic she had yesterday of getting a wicket off the first ball. Very good in swinger there from TikTok girl. Very interesting today. We have both female umpires, one of its kind. We have Margaret Banja and Marceline Adhiambo taking charge of an international match. It's a big achievement for them. It's a big opportunity to improve their umpiring at an international level.
It's the fifth ball for Kenya, and as we are all seeing, it's going well because it's the starter.
Yes.
Water ball.
Great ball to finish the over there from Anwangoi. First over, 3 runs, no wicket. Steady start from Rwanda. Marie Diana, 2, and Wesi Mavel has got 1 run.
Towards you, just a little bit. That's your center stump. That's your off stump.
Coming from Wangari Maathai Road.
Coming to you right
And we have Melvin Kagoitsa.
Melvin Kagoitsa yesterday started with 2 wickets in a first over. Today, different ball game again. Starting there with 2 runs of the captain herself. Charged to get different results today. Great bowling from Melvin. Good reply. They have to keep it tight. They have to keep them low. Sweep shot. That will go all the way to the boundary. Great shot there from Meridian. Swept.
Today it seems,
umpire calling a leg by.
Today it seems Rwanda came very strong with the batting.
Yeah, they're charged. They know what to expect. They know what Kenya can chase. It's a betting track. If you score anything below 100, easy pick.
What a great ball from Melvin Kagoitsa.
Better start there from Rwanda. At this point yesterday, that lost 2 wickets. This is second over. Rwanda 9 for no loss. Marie Diane on 4 and OSC Maville on 1.
Coming back, we have Anwangoi still with the ball. She has started well compared to the first over. It's a great day. As you all can see, the sun is really sunning. It's a good weather for cricket.
Yes, big day for both teams. This is where you set the tone. This is where you set the trend. This is where,
Whoa.
Gone. Trying to chip that. OSA straight to the hands of Marvin. Gone for 1.
It's the first wicket for Kenya. Maville was feeling disappointed.
Yeah, she was set. She looked like she wanted a big one. Unfortunately, Anwangoi had ideas, sending her back to the pavilion as we welcome Clarice to the pitch to take on Anwangoi, bowling a second over. Tails up for Anwangoi.
And as we all know, Clarice really goes for the ball. Yesterday, she really started very well. Let's see today.
Advantage of being a left-hander, you always have to make the bowler change the line she has been bowling. She went blazing yesterday. Can see Wangare there talking to Anne, trying to give her tips on how to keep her quiet. And first ball shows the sign, goes blazing over the head of Marvin for 4. Cracking shot. She doesn't have to wait. That's a style of play. First ball, 4 runs from Clarice.
A great shot from Clarice, the left-hander.
She continued from where she left yesterday, on fire. Yesterday we saw her picking that one, the next one clipping it above mid-wicket for 4 again. Oh, better ball, better idea.
Good comeback from Anwangoi. And Rwanda is on 13th.
Kenya has to try and contain the 2 batters. Clarice is a strong hitter. She will not wait. She will go for it.
That was a quick one.
Guided that one for a single. to give the captain a chance. So far, the run rate is around 5 per over for Rwanda, which is a healthy run rate considering they have lost the first wicket. Kenya will only be happy if they send back any of these two to the pavilion. At the moment, Rwanda looks like poised to get big wicket.
That's the end of the third over. Rwanda has 14 for 1 loss. The current run rate is 4.67 and the projected score is 93. We have Melvin Kagweitsa from Professor Wangari Maathai Road
Away from you.
coming to ball
Away from you.
a second over.
That's your middle stump.
She gave away 2 runs on the first over, but also there was a leg by on that over.
Coming to you, right arm over.
So, bit expensive from her with her standards. She always keeps it tight. She always go for the wickets. Great shot again there from Clarice, picking 2 runs. Captain sent her back. She was not ready to go for 2. Clearly, that looked like a ball that could have taken 2 from that. Left hand, right hand combination. Bowlers have to keep on changing the line. Always need a settled bowler who can easily change a line for both the batters.
Great comeback. As we all know, Melvin Kagweitsa is really good at slowing the game.
Yeah, hitting the right areas there. 3 dot balls. All you need in a T20 are those dot balls. They create pressure. If you string them together, the next thing you see is pressure from the opposition. Marvin knows that. I've said, great bowler, very mean with her economy. She doesn't give a lot away. She keeps the batter quiet. So far, she's doing that. Finishing the over, giving away only a single in that over. Great over from Melvin.
And that's the end of the 4th over. Rwanda is at 15. Is at 15 runs, having the loss of 1 wicket. Current run rate is 3.75 and the projected score is 75. Coming from the City Park end, we have Anne Wangoi.
Yes, on to a third over. Bowling to the dangerous left-hander, Clarice. Good ball. Keeping her quiet there. She has to find the right length. She has to find the right areas. If you stray with Clarice, you get dispatched. She has to keep it in a range that she can't strike. 2 good balls from Anne Wangoi.
What a ball. With the reaction of Anne Wangoi, she really knew that she was really getting her.
Yes, she doesn't like keeping quiet. She tried going for that. A bit of a swing from Anne Wangoi. Clarice was not settled. Missed that. Let's see the reply from Anne Wangoi. Shot again from Clarice. Said it, anything loose, she will bounce. A bit wide from Anne Wangoi. Clarice did not wait. Despite that, overcovers for 4. Kenya changing their field, trying to park the offside.
It seems having a left-hander and a right-hander, it's a challenge for bowlers.
Yes, the thing is, if with Clarice, don't give her room. If you give her any room, she opens her hand. You see, that's another cracking shot. 4 runs. Always leaves the captain with nothing to do. If you go over the top offside, then you go on the leg side. Doesn't help the captain with field placement. Always try, make sure if they're going for you, they hit you on one side of the wicket. Let's see the reply from Anne Wangoi. 2 balls, 8 runs. She comes back. Big shout. But umpires feel nothing on that. Great start from Clarice.
That's what a great start from Clarice. Keeping the board ticking with the scores compared to yesterday. Yesterday was a really bad start for Rwanda. Today it seems to be an amazing day for them. But you can't tell until the game is over.
Yes, this is the start that the coach ordered. Looks good from here. 25 for 1 after 5 overs. Healthy run rate of 5 runs per over. Projected score at the moment is 100 for Rwanda.
Coming to bowl is Melvin Kagoitsa from the Wangare Maathai Road.
Not a big fan. She has to recover the over. And that's a cracking shot from Marie. Oh, it's a wide ball. Looks like she played it from here. Umpire calls it wide. That's 5 wides. That's not the recovery they are looking for.
Melvin Kagoitsa with the ball. And it's a wicket for Melvin Kagoitsa, despite Diani seeing her. And the incoming batter is Giselle Ishimwe, also known as a good player of Rwanda. She's really good with the bat.
Towards you.
Yes.
Away from you. Just a little bit. That's your
Back to the pavilion, the captain there
Coming to you
from
right on
Marvin.
closer.
Big wicket for Kenya when Rwanda was settling
Coming to you
and
right
running
on
away.
closer. 3 balls to play.
This is the contest. New batter is same way. Gisile. Not sure how they pronounce that in the
It's
French.
Giselle Ishimwe.
Giselle Ishimwe.
Yeah.
New batter told is Giselle Ishimwe. Great bowling there from Marvin.
A
turn.
challenge to Giselle Ishimwe not knowing what to do with the ball.
Big turn from those 2 balls. Great bowling to finish her over there, Marvin. 1 for 8 so far.
Rwanda is on 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Clarisse is on 14. Marie Diani 5 in 18. Wasemavel 1 in 6. Anwangoi 1 in 17. Melvin Kagoitsa 1 in 8 runs.
Yes, still 5 per over for Rwanda. Still 100, the projected score.
Coming from the City Park end, we have Jemima Sila.
It's a change of bowling. As you saw, Anwangoi a bit expensive on a previous over. Speedster Jemima Sila from the park end. Nice wheels. She runs in nice and smooth. Yes, straight away she starts with a dot ball. Power play up. Kenya can afford to protect the boundaries. Mostly from the aggressive left-hander.
Jemima Sila with the ball, having a smooth run up. I think she's really enjoying what she's doing. And she got a dot ball from that.
Great
What a
bowling
ball.
there. Jemima, nice wheels. Troubling Clarice with in-swingers. Not giving us space.
One more, Danu. Sapenda, no, nione tu hapo.
Jemima Sila started very well, making the team enjoy the game and making them come up with.
This is great contest between the two. Bowling some nice in-swingers into Clarice. Again, great ball. So far, Jemima winning the contest. With cricket, it could change anytime.
You never know until it's over. She's really doing a great job.
Track to a favorite area, but it's protected, so they only get a single for that.
It's the end of the 7th over.
7 over gone, 31 for 2. Great over there from Jemima, only giving 1 run. Rwanda Clarice on 15. And Ishimwe yet to disturb the scorers.
The under-19 player, Janet Ndenya, is coming from Wangari Maathai Road.
Bowling change, coming to you, right arm over the wicket.
She really performed well in the under-19th when they were in Rwanda. Let's see when she's given this opportunity to play with the national team. And that's a single for Janet Ndenya.
Yes, youngsters from the under-19 team brought up. So far, they look the part. Yesterday, she looked good with the bat. It's her first over for the senior team. Thrown into the deep end. She has to learn to swim. She has no option. Great talent, Janet Ndenya. Both ends being controlled by the Machakos ladies, Janet Ndenya and Jemima. Steady start there.
And they go for 2 runs.
And Wangoi chasing that ball as if she's on the treadmill. Seventh over, Rwanda cruising at 35 for the loss of 2. still not very comfortable for Kenya. Yesterday, at this stage, they are nearly wrapping up Rwanda's tail. Only managed.
That's a big wide from Denya.
They only managed 58 runs yesterday and all go back to the pavilion. They're now already on 36 for 2. Already looking better. Kenya has to try and keep cool. Cricket, if you panic, you give more.
Right arm round, 3 balls to play.
If you keep cool, whatever happens, that's how you recover. Coming round,
That's a full
full
toss.
toss, get only one. She gets away with the murder there.
Janet Ndenya seems nervous.
Yes, it's a first over. It's understandable
Side
at the
change.
big stage.
That's your middle stump. That's your leg stump.
Not
Side change.
very
Coming to you,
easy
right arm over.
for debutants in a game like this. She has to use her talent and keep the nerves down. So far, left-right combination is giving her a bit of a nightmare, but she's kept it low. Only 6 runs so far, which is not alarming. Still within her reach. Gives away a full toss again. That one will be punished all the way to the boundary. First boundary for Ishimwe to end the 8th over. 41 for 2 for the loss of 2 wickets. Clarice was on 19.
Ndanu fika.
Kiseli Ishimwe is on 5 so far. Jemima Saila 1 over 1 run. Anwangoi 1 wicket, 17. Janet Ndenya on her first international over gave away 10 runs, seemed a bit nervous.
Let's see if Jemima Sila will be able to recover that and slow the game.
Yes, as I said, they should not panic. Keep on plugging. If your partner goes for 10, it's a game of partnership. You have to make sure that you keep it low. Running in there nicely, Jemima, for her second over. Good start with the dot ball. Rwandan dugout looks to be enjoying their position at the moment. Can hear them shouting, supporting. Wide, too many wide so far for the liking of the captain. Shaking her head a bit. It's a day that Kenya has to fight to bring them back low. Yesterday, Kenya batted first. They looked like they were running away to get to a score of 120 plus. Rwanda brought them back to 97, but the 97 was enough. Another ball coming in for Clarice. Just missing the leg stump there. the whisker.
And
Seems that's where to exploit with her. She likes it when there's space. She doesn't like it when it's running into her. Steps out. Still no run.
great comeback from Jemima. And Kenya needs this kind of bowling right now. Kenya really needs to minimize the extras they are giving. Oh, what a ball! What a ball for Jemima.
What a comeback there from Jemima. A relief for Kenya, a relief for the captain. Great in swing to send Khalid back home. Timber time. Good ball there from Jemima.
The incoming batter is Henriette Ishimwe.
Safindanu na mimi tu hapa, na mimi tu hapa. Safi tundi. Ni mastamp mtandanu.
Yes, Jemima recovering Janet's over by getting a big wicket for Kenya. Clarice back to the pavilion when she was stabilizing and looking dangerous. New batter, Harriet Shemwe.
Kwa line.
Offline, I think.
Kama ndani weka hiyo mbele mami. Kana mimi hapa ndanu hapa. Afanye. Ona vile umefanya hivi. Tika jane. Leta mova. Mko nyuma sana. Leta mova. Shuka That's your middle stump. Coming to you, right arm over the wicket. Bowling change.
Danu, hapa. Danu harakisha hapa. Anakuja point ndani ndio hapo. Ndani enda haraka. Kuja. Shimwe tulihasi. Ni mbaraga nyingi.
In 2 years, we won't feel the impact. That's a wonderful shortcut there from the point region. And the girls are running, chasing the ball. Hannah there. And then, brilliant effort.
Yeah, as you said, cricket is it's a game of opportunities. It's really good that they give the under-19s to play with the senior team to get the experience as they go.
I'm just happy because we are hosting and we are playing at home.
Yeah.
And by doing this, every moment we have such big tournaments or some games, we have to every time apply, give those girls some chances, let them ball, let them bat, let them feel impact. And the seniors players who are in that team, make sure those girls are enjoying it.
Yeah, as they should.
That's a brilliant shot. Good effort there, but gone for a boundary. Kelia, I love that. It's a straight shot. I've noticed that. These girls are really doing the things.
Yeah, yesterday their batting was not really good. Today they've come back with positive vibes, as we can see.
We're always here.
Yeah.
Every day is a different day.
Yeah.
So tomorrow you might be there. Today you're not there. But every day you have when you wake up, it's a different thing.
Yeah, and it's cricket.
But I only notice some few things in and there, especially when it comes to fielding positions. I'm sure the youngsters, the under-19s, the one we're talking about, I haven't noticed them pushing that quick in, saving the single, because most of them they're fielding outside the ring, and the way the attitude and the way they improve themselves, I don't see that. Maybe they're scared or something like that. So I blame the seniors, because if you're a senior there and you see a young player doing the wrong thing, your job is to go and help and bring that girl up. Because I've noticed something I've seen, I don't want to mention the names, but I've seen they're standing, they're taking too much time to think. You know, it's a big thing for them. So it's very important to see the seniors doing and helping that. I'm happy about seeing that Jemima, the good run-up.
The smooth run-up.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's sweet me to see.
Yeah, I think Team Kenya will correct that. Point taken.
Just look at Jemima, yes.
Coming from the City Park end, Jemima Sila with the ball. That's a good backup from Judith Ogola.
Come on, Danu, come on, Danu.
Kelvin, I've noticed some few shots, especially when the girls are batting. They're very strong on pull shots and drives over the mid-on and mid-off.
Yeah.
But when it comes to point area and deep mid-wicket or deep covers, they're not getting runs from that area. So if it can be like that, and that's the shot I'm talking about, but that was a bit shorter. And again, still, the fielder was on boundary, and you can see the ball is going slower. The captain should things
Come on,
to do
Dani.
something
Adjust.
because just 5 steps in, save that one step, because running from 20 yards and running from 60 yards, it's a two different thing. So this is shorter and that is longer. 5 steps in, you save that the second run, and you're making the batters run more of the time. And the more the batters are running in between the wickets, the more tired they come. And that's it's a job for you guys to pin them down.
Yeah, you're the coach. Coach Mnoma, as they all call you.
Yes, thank you.
Coach Mapesa.
Oh, yes.
You've said it all. I know you'll talk with the girls.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. And I'm just happy. I'm so impressed. Every time you see these things happening, you know very well, even if you're sleeping, you feel that there's somebody who's taking care of you. Who is taking care of me? Is the youngsters.
Yeah.
Every time they grow, I'm sure they're going to take care of the team every day. So it's just very important. I'm happy for Martin Suji, Maurice Ouma, and Francis Otieno for whatever they're doing for the girls. It's just nice to watch. Look at this sweep shot. It's a wide ball.
That's a wide for Jemima. And as I said earlier, they really need to minimize the extras. Kenya doesn't really need that.
Because actually you're very right. In 10 overs, the score is 59. And if you check the extras, a quarter way. So that is very, very vital point for the coaches to do. I think the spot bowling, it will be very, very thing for the girls after this. Because tomorrow I understand they have a bye. That is the only way you can take the bowlers and give them an extra.
Another wide for Jemima. She started well. They don't know what's going on right now.
Kelly, I tell you, also the keeper has to play a big role. When you see a bowler bowling wide ball, the keeper has to come direct and quickly to the bowler.
Yeah.
Talk to her, tell him, remember I'm standing here, look at me. The stumps and me, we are almost together. So that should help you and guide you.
Stay.
Now the moment you see she's bowling 2 wide ball in a row, leg side and offside, and the keeper is not doing a lot to help.
That's a great shot.
With a push shot to that square leg area.
Yeah.
That's a lovely one.
From Giselle Ishimwe. And as we have noticed, the Ishimwes are the two Ishimwes are batting.
Talking about the Ishimos, are they sisters?
No.
So why I've said the two Ishimos?
I heard that in Rwanda they always share their names.
Those are
Something
like
like that.
in Kenya when you have Otienos and Wafulas.
Yeah,
Aha, now I understand.
Yeah.
So they mean something in the country.
maybe.
Aha, the day they were born?
I can't say, I'm not a Rwandan.
One more.
That's a lovely shot again. That's Jody from the deep area chasing that ball and allowing the batter to take only a single there. But again, Kelly,
Yeah.
when every time you see a shot being played in one area, then you change the fielding positions, do you think that's important?
I don't think
That was a
it's
bad
important.
ball. Because now you see the shot has gone there, they've moved the player to a different angle. I don't think that is very, very important, because I believe if you talk to the bowler, you tell that was a bad ball, because you can't change a fielder on a bad ball. Bowler, just do this, let this batter continue playing here and there, and then you pin like that one. It doesn't matter, you play that and you give a 1 run. Still, do you remember the point I gave you earlier, when somebody's fielding on boundary and you wait for the ball to on boundary, what happened to the batters?
They'll get more runs.
That is the point here. That's why the reason why I was saying if she's in like 5 steps,
Yeah.
it's very important.
Maybe the Kenyans are restricting them to get boundaries, more boundaries. Maybe that's their thought.
That's a bad one. That's a
Yeah.
bad one, yeah.
So they have to stop the singles.
It's very
I think,
true.
Yeah.
Yes, very true. Just make them try to push. When a batsman try to do something extra, that's the time they get out. Because now she'll think, let me hit a bit harder or over. Then that's the time you're giving her a wicket.
Coming from the Wangari Maathai Road, we have Esther Washira coming to bowl her second over.
Yeah, the first over she bowled She gave out 8 runs, of which it wasn't good and it wasn't bad. But let's hope, because she's the most senior bowler actually in the team, and we expect her to do the most and show the youngsters how it's done.
Currently, Rwanda is at 67 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
That's Lope from Quinta on the boundary. Instead of saving those 3 runs and then allowing the bowler, seems like she's mad. You can see even the face.
It's
When
a
you're bowler,
disappointment.
yes, you need someone to
yeah.
support you.
Yeah. And it will really cost Wangari.
You know, people normally lose with 1 run.
Yeah.
That is the thing.
Rwanda is at 71 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Coming to you, right arm round, 5 to play.
The current run rate is 6.36 and the projected score is 127.
That's going to be huge. Yes. 100 plus is going to be a huge task.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you pin them down below 100 runs, for me, I believe it's fine. And then the start should be good at least. In less than the power play, if you have like 30 to 40 runs, it gives you a good head start.
Yeah.
I'm liking this girl.
Giselle Shimwe,
Yes.
she has really gotten her batting today compared to yesterday.
Because she's playing all good shots, offside, leg side, and even straighter. So she's balancing everything. So I think the bowlers are the problem. Because when you see a batsman playing cut shot, deep single, then take a 1, drive shot, and then cutters, it means there's something wrong with the bowlers. Because I don't see the wicket is bad. Nothing like that. It's only the line. They don't have the line. The coach should come into this and you see again that is still back foot shot and it's a spin. That is not a good ball to bowl. If you're bowling off break, let the batter drive. That drive is only a single or even back to the bowler or even the covers. But when you see a batsman going back foot on a spin off break, it's not a good ball. Same again. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now she's making the batter look more stronger and have that energetic of pushing, yes.
Unda kugonga stamps but hata unipatie ball.
Kaylee, I know you're a bowler. What happens especially when you are bowling and then a batter smacking, not even smacking, the fielders are not helping you? How do you feel especially when you're bowling?
Very mad. You can't explain what to say, what to do. But even if you are a bowler, it's cricket. That happens. You have to come back. And Wangari is a senior player, so she really needs to do her best. And
that is what I wanted to hear from you.
Yeah.
If you're a bowler, you only have to back yourself up.
Yeah, back.
Don't get mad when you're being sparked because fielders are messing you up. Because you continue doing that, you're going to feed that batsman.
yeah, and it will cost the team. After 12 over, Rwanda is at 77 for the loss of 3 wickets, and the current run rate is 6.42. Projected score is 128. Welcoming back Peter Ongondo to the commentary box.
Nakupangia huku kwa Wangare.
Yes,
Quinta, we are 9 minutes now.
cruising away, Rwanda. Looking like today they are going to post a big score. What do you think about that bowling for a while there,
Wangare 300 inakam.
Mr. CG?
Peter, when I just arrived, I saw some good bowling from the youngsters. Then later on, they start bowling loose balls because when you see a batter pulling the shot, cutting the shot, driving straighter, it means those are 4 different balls, and that's a very wrong line to bowl. Because I believe if a batter plays same shot, one position, it means it's a good line. But now, I've seen that Asimwe pulling the shot, cutting and driving, such things.
Now sweeping again. Yeah, very criminal from the Kenyan seniors because this time it's the Kenya seniors bowling. Now we have the senior most bowler, Quinta Oko, swept for 4. Rwanda taking the game to Kenya. Ishimwe sweeping that all the way to the boundary, giving Rwanda 81 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Only 12 overs on the board. Poised for a big score. Good comeback there from Quinta.
I think Peter, it's only the seniors who are supposed to be guiding the game from the word go to the end, because now they're bowling to someone who's set. It doesn't mean that set batter is going to do everything. As long as you put the ball in the same line like that one, it's just going to be easier.
Yes, they have a lot of experience, the two bowlers, Quinta and Ongare. Remember, both are former captains. They should know how to handle themselves with the ball. They should know how to come back after being hit for boundary. Great fielding there from our TikTok girl, Anne Wangui. Big one, this is a big chance. Oh, gone again, down. Water waste from one drop. She dropped that. Vanessa, they needed that wicket, Mr. CG.
I'm telling you, even you can see the face from the bowler. She didn't have anything to say, because she expected that to be a simple catch, especially when you're on boundary and it's coming towards you. You just breathe and take your time and just have it. Now, 2 minds.
Yes, she didn't look like she was sure. It was a big opportunity for them to get a wicket, but Rwanda finishes without loss of any wicket. 84 for 3 after 13 overs. Current run rate is 6.4. Projected score 130. This is going to be a big contest. Ishimwe Gazelle 26 and Ishimwe Ariet on 18. I've been told the Ishimwe name, they're not sisters.
That is like Otieno's in Kenya.
Yes, it's like the Otieno's in Kenya. One from Siaya, one from Homa Bay.
Oh, Wafulas and Omaros. I love that.
Yes, we have Kennedy Otieno from Homa Bay, Elijah Otieno from Siaya. Same name, different areas.
Bowling change coming to you, right arm over the wicket.
Back, our TikTok girl Anne Wangui from Professor Angare Madai. They have to do the patching. They've gone back to their top bowlers. They have to stop the runs. And first ball, Anne Wangui on the spot.
Do you think yesterday was a fatigue for them, because the way they played yesterday and the way the Rwandans are playing today, it's a different ball game, because they look so active today comparing to what they did yesterday?
Yes, yesterday also, you cannot take credit away from the bowlers. Kenyan bowlers bowled tight, and yesterday they were chasing, and chasing has got a bit of pressure. Today they're setting the score today. So today they're a bit relaxed because there is no target. Yesterday there was a target and they panicked a bit. So I think it's not that they were tired, it's because Kenya bowled really tight.
Yeah, I think that is the only thing they should be continuing right now, because you can't just say we won yesterday and let Rwanda win today. You never know. The series can just take away everything from you. The best thing is for you to take 2 at home, or put 2 in bag. That's very important for you. But I hope our senior batters, they've already realized what is going on, and they're going to change something.
Yes, they have to now control the damage, keep the score low to a score that they can chase. That's the only thing they can do, because already there's 84 on the board, only 3 wickets down. The wicket went begging when they dropped the catch. They have to repair that. But Rwanda, from yesterday, the way the captain was talking, they're determined to have a better performance today. You could see she smiled in the morning when she won the toss. She really wanted to bat first.
She has it. She's batting right now and she's enjoying it. So it means they had planned already whatever they do. And today's the weather today, it has really permitted them, and they give the chance for them to just do whatever they're doing right now.
I think it's a great challenge for national team players. As we say, mostly we normally watch our ladies when it's a World Cup qualifier and it's a lot of pressure. This is a bilateral series. If you fall behind, like Rwanda fall behind yesterday, you're allowed to come back. Another great shot there from Ishimwe, running all the way for 4 runs. Gisile Ishimwe adding another boundary to his tally, to her tally, I mean. This is a great shot. She moves to 30 runs of 18 balls, giving the captain a bit of a nightmare.
I believe, Peter, some of the girls are not taking the landings to be a quick thing into their watching over, because you bowl 3 balls, given a single, direct to the fielder when you're bowling 3/4 length. And then you end up again putting short. You are cut to a boundary, especially gully area and the square leg. Don't you think that's something that should be?
Yes, that's something they should know. They should be consistent. They've given away too many loose balls to the likings of the captain and the coach. This is 14 overs gone, 89 for 3. Ishimwe Giselle is on 30. Ishimwe Ariet is on 19 of 19 balls. Kenya bowling lineup, Jemima's got 1 for 19, Melvin 1 for 9, and we have Anwangui 1 for 22.
Quite expensive. It seems the first over was expensive.
Yes, Rwanda today came guns blazing. Any loose ball, they were ready to bounce. You have seen the short balls just now went for 4. They're not letting any loose ball pass. They are ready to take the attack to Kenya. They are ready to level the series. They are baying for blood. Will Kenya contain them?
Hopefully, we said she's now on 30 and after 19 balls. Who knows? One batsman can make a big difference. Let's hope they continue like this, because they're all looking so set and they are just enjoying whatever they're doing right now. It's only the bowlers who are not taking charge a lot to bring them down a little bit, like that one. It's a brilliant bowler. You find them struggling to get the run.
Yes, they have to make sure they slow it down. They have to make sure they break this partnership. Looking very dangerous already. They know if they don't get the wickets, Rwanda will run away. Projected already is over 120, which is a very good score for this type of cricket.
Sometimes, you notice to watch people posting 90 runs and they defend, especially when it comes to release. So when it goes to 130, definitely shows you it's going to be a tough for the second batting inning team.
As you see, if it goes to 130 now, it means a runner ball. And always when there's a bit of dot balls, the chasing team panics. We had this opportunity yesterday when our team was batting. They looked as comfortable as these two, but they gave away their wickets. Rwanda so far not doing the same, keeping their wicket, getting ready to launch big. 15 overs, 91 for 3, 6 per over from Rwanda. Ishimwe Ariet on 20, Ishimwe Giselle on 31.
The remaining 5 overs for Rwanda to bat. It's going to be a different ball game, because now I'm sure there's a message already being taken over there. We have nothing to lose. 1 wicket only, or 3 wickets down, we still have another 7 wickets. Go for it. Who knows?
Yes, the coach would have sent that message. You see the 12 coming out. It is something that also the Kenyan captain knows. She's changed the bowling again. She's gone back to Melvin, who bowled brilliantly.
That's your leg stump.
3 overs, only 8 runs with 1 wicket on a name. This is Melvin coming back for her last over to try and jack the train, to try and keep Rwanda quiet. Captain setting up the field, making sure she's got the right areas.
Actually, she's the luckiest captain because she has 3 guys, senior players on the field, and they were all captains, so they can just help each other.
Yes, I've seen Quinta and Wangare giving up strips. We have the under-19 captain now bowling, who is also a vice captain. So she's captained herself the other series in Rwanda. So she's got a lot of help in her hands, and she's got a lot of advice around her. Always good to see the former captains coming in and helping out on the day.
Those whites, we're talking about the white balls. Peter, this thing is going to kill because total score being 92 and extras coming to about 20. It's not a good sign, man.
Yeah, today we given a bit, and we were talking about the whites yesterday with Madam Chandrasekhar. Yes, she was saying when they started cricket, they were giving away 60 to 70 wides. The whites have reduced tremendously, but today I think we've gone a bit on the higher side. But generally today the bowling is not up to scratch. It's not the way we used to bowl, and it's not the way we bowled yesterday. A bit of loose balls on the offside. That one managed to find the fielder, but still, last ball from Melvin was a bit loose, short ball. Finishing our 4 overs, 1 for 11. 16 overs gone, 94 for 3. Those are the kind of overs Kenya needs. Keeping them slow, keeping them low.
I hope Quinta and Wangare, because they still have like a 1, 2, 3 overs from between the two. If they come to bowl those 3 overs and they bowl the way they just Melvin bowled the last over, then it will be a reasonable score for them to have a smile when they come to chase.
Yes, yesterday also at this juncture they brought in Flavia and Judith, who bowled very good leg spinners. So they still have the ammunition. They just have to use it well. Oh, good catch. Good breakthrough from Quinta. Good partnership there with Anne. Doing a better job and getting that wicket, getting the catch to dismiss the dangerous Isheme. She was trying to go inside out, didn't get hold of it. Great hands there, safe hands there by Anne Wangoi.
Kelvia Gola come take charge, and as I leave, thank you, Peter.
Yes, thank you, CG, for your good insight. One of the coaches, they call him Coach Munoma, brought up a lot of the players, including Abel, who's now bowling, bringing them up from class 2, including Judith here, including Kelly here, who's sitting next to me. She was in one. Oh, just said safe hands from Anne. The next one went begging. Quinta, not happy with that. Not a great day on the field for the Kenyan ladies. Another wicket went begging. A TikTok girl not in tune dropped that one.
Moja, mame, moja, keepers!
As I was saying,
Safi mame.
this is the recovery time for Kenya and it's damage time for Rwanda. Whoever handles this period is better, runs away with the game. Quinta showing our experience there with the ball. Already 2 drop catches from my... Oh, another one going to bang it there.
Great stop from Jemima Sila.
Karada ndanu karada.
They have to be alert.
Karada.
That was a 50-50 chance again. This is the time they have to be alert. This is the time they have to bring it down. This is the time they have to make sure they have the best. Nine, 97 for 4 after 17 overs. 17 overs, 3 overs to go. Rwanda is on 97. Ishimwe Gisile is 34. Ariet went for 20. We have Alice Ikuzwe, who yesterday also looked very good, very strong. Abel has got 1 wicket, 15 runs. Esther Wangare back to the attack. A bit expensive in our previous over. Two great balls from Wangare, 2 dot balls. Great contrast from a previous over. They know the urgency, they know they have to keep them quiet. They're doing just that. Alice getting off the mark to give back Shemwe a chance. She's on 34. She's gearing up to go. She's looking for a half century. She's the one Kenya has to keep quiet. And she's not going to keep quiet. She goes big all the way to the boundary. Oh, caught. Very good catch by Jemima to dismiss the dangerous Ishimwe on 34 runs. That is a prize wicket. That's a great way to get her out. Launch that. So it's going all the way for the boundary. But Jemima had different ideas. Watchful eyes, steady hands to send back Ishimwe to the pavilion with a great knock of 34.
Rwanda is still on 98 and welcoming the new batter, Ngabire.
Towards you. That's your middle stump. Coming to you, right arm over, 2 to play.
Esther Washira getting a breakthrough there.
Yeah, finally after all the struggle with the overs she had.
Krishna ingia. Uli lefty bana.
Good stop there for Anwanjira.
Yes.
Great comeback.
Better over from Esther Wangare,
Yeah.
finishing on 1 for 20, only giving away 2 runs. 99 for 5. 2 overs to go. 18 overs gone. Current run rate is 5.5. Projected has gone back to 110 runs. It looked dangerous. It was reading 130. But cricket, 1 wicket has changed everything.
Nanu.
Shemwe Gisile gone for 34. Shemwe Harriet gone for 20. We now have Alice and Georgette.
Nanu.
Rwanda has turned out today with a great performance with the bat. Compared to yesterday, it seems they are going for it.
Wako watatu nje.
Quinta Abel back with the ball. Let's see if she'll get another wicket. Being a senior player with the best bowling. And it's a 4. It seems
Bit loose there from Quinta. Georgette saying thank you very much. Squaring out to the square boundary for 4. No covers. Nobody at the deep covers with 2 overs to go. Quinta protecting the leg side. Now she hears me, changes the field. Melvin moving back to the boundary at deep square.
it's the 3rd ball for Quinta and goes for a dot ball.
Safi Wangare.
Good shot there, but
Nikolada.
doesn't manage to go for a run. Good fielding there from Wangare. Quinta is doing great with the ball, being a senior. And it's a wide and they don't go for a run there. Well played there. And it's good for a 4. That was a bit expensive for Quinta there. We thought she was going to finish the over. And it's the end of the 19th over. Rwanda having a score of 108 for the loss of 5 wickets. And the current run rate is 5.68. Projected score 114. We still have Georgette and Alice Ikuzwe at the wicket.
Shimwe, both Shimwes caused the damage. Shimwe Gisile 34, 28 balls, being the top scorer for Rwanda at the moment. This is the final over. We have Esther Wachira bowling it, and Kenya is going to bowl this over with a penalty, so they have to have only 3 outside the pitch, outside the circle, I mean, for slow over rate.
We have Esther Wachira with the ball, finishing the last over. And it's a wicket for Esther Wangare. It was a great appeal. The umpire couldn't resist. And Georgette is outside. Welcoming the new batter, Belise Murakatete. Rwanda is at 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. The projected score is 113.
Coming to you, right arm over, 4 balls to play.
Straight away, she tries to go. No time to waste. 109 for 6 for Rwanda. Looking healthy. She goes up. No man's land. It lands on the no man's land. And they get another 2 runs for that. Closing in on the 120 mark. Last 2 balls from Esther Wangare. She's got 2 more balls to go. Short. Good fielding from Marvin.
Yeah, great fielding.
That was running all the way. A bit short again. Criminal then from Esther Wangare. Try to go for that.
Belise really entered with an intent of finishing the over. It's the end of the over. Rwanda has 114 for the loss of 6 wickets.
There we have it. Isimu Gisele top scoring with 34 runs. Shimo Ariet 20. Esther Wachira top of the bowlers with 2 for 26. This is the end of the first inning. Kenya versus Rwanda bilateral series 2024. Rwanda posting 114 for 6 in the allotted 20 overs. Kenya will need 115 runs to win. This is the day they need to call in the batters to pick up. Second innings, Kenya will need 115 runs to win this bilateral series. Second match at Sikh Union, Rwanda posting 114. Will be back. Kenya needing 115 runs to win. We'll be back to watch that in the second innings. Keep tuned. Sasa nguo official nilikuwa navaa nikiwa green sets. Juu nilikuwa lazima uvae suit. Ha? Kwanza. Ilikuwa wapi? Ilikuwa wapi? Mambo slow sana. Alafu ile nini leo? Hata yuko ile video mtu anaangalia. Unaiangalia? Yes, they need somebody to bat the way we saw Eshime doing it for Rwanda. They need somebody to stay in. They need somebody to score big. They have the lineup. They have Krishna Mehta and Charity Tiara who opened the batting, capable of going big. They have the likes of Esther Wangare, Quinta Oko, Vanessa Adhiambo, who showed some good sign yesterday going big. This is the start, and Mehta goes back. First ball, dream start for Belize Murakatete, trapping. Opening batter for Kenya, LBW, very straight. Nowhere else the ball was going. No chance. Same shot she played yesterday.
Coming in, Melvin Kagoitsa, the captain of under 19. Let's see her performance today. As we all know, Belize is really great with the ball, and how fast her ball comes. You really need to be fast also and have quick eyes.
Melvin Kagoitsa, just been told that's how it's pronounced. Coming into attack. This is a chance to give Kenya a chance to win this one. They need somebody to go big. Krishna Mehta could not do it. Melvin given a chance to go after it. Rwanda tails up. Kenya needs 114 runs to win in 119 balls.
It was a very bad start for Kenya. Very sad. Belize. And there's no run there.
Yes, one run opportunity there, but they decided no need to risk. Could feel a pin drop. Big pressure in this pitch, both sides. Rwanda can claim upper hand at the moment. 0 for 1. Inner edge, and they get a single. That's how Kagoitsa gets his first run.
Belize is still going on with the ball. Really great. And Tiara Charity is facing now. Let's see if she'll be able to perform better compared to yesterday.
Yeah, she needs some runs. She didn't get them yesterday.
Played.
They didn't give her a chance to score yesterday. She was back to the pavilion the first over. Today is the chance for the captain's innings. Who will lift her hand up and take Kenya through. Who will lift her hand up and stop Kenya from chasing this score. It's a battle of ball and bat. It's a battle that goes to the end. It's unpredictable as cricket itself. But it's the start of the chase. Kenya 1 for 1. Melvin 1 run. Tiara yet to score. Great shot there from Tiara. The center back. And they get single in the end. Good stroke there. Looking good there from the captain.
That's the end of the first over. Kenya is at 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Giselle Ishimwe, 34. Tiara Charity is 1 on 3 balls. Melvin Kagoitsa 1 of 2 balls. Krishna Mehta 0, 1. Current.
What a shot from the captain herself. Big confident shot there from Tiara.
And that's a great comeback from her.
Great shot there.
Yeah.
We need a captain's innings from her today. Good signs. The drive on the previous over was solid, going straight to the screen. This one, trademark sweep from Tiara Charity. Kagoitsa is impressed with that shot. Kenya rally to 6 runs, the loss of 1 wicket. Krishna Mehta out the similar way. Copycat from yesterday, trying to nudge the ball to mid-wicket, missing the line, getting trapped in front of the wicket.
Coming from the Wangari Maathai Road, we have Rosine Herrera. The captain herself showing that she's ready for today. Shot. That's a great one from Tiara Charity. And they go for 2 runs.
Yes, chase is on. Captain is in. Vice captain is in. So it's the national team captain. And what a shot! I say the chase is on. The captain agrees. Signature shot from Tiara Charity. 1 bounce 4. Beautiful shot there.
A very beautiful shot from Tiara. It really shows that she's really positive today, and that's a good sign for a cricket player.
She said in the morning, we are taking the game to Rwanda. She's doing exactly that, taking the game to Rwanda. Positive energy, positive body language. You need that when you're chasing the runs. Again, trying to go for that. Ending up with a dot ball.
The end of the second over, Kenya is at 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Current run rate is 6.00. Required run rate is 5.72.
Yes, Tiara on 11, 9 balls. Melvin Kagoitsa on 1, 2 balls. Chase is on. We have
Kenya requires 103 runs from 108 balls. We have Belize still with the ball.
Murakatete. Murakatete running in from the park end.
What a great fielding there from the captain, Diani. Shot. Good shot from Melvin there. And they go for a single.
Yes, lovely straight drive from Melvin.
Also, that was a good fielding there.
Yes,
We should really appreciate
great
that.
diving
Yeah.
to stop it there. That was rallying away for four. Belize Murakatete.
Played there, Tiara Charity.
Dropping that one a bit short. Tiara is not letting anything loose go. Positive energy, positive vibes. This is going to be crucial for Kenya. These two batters who are in cricket, you only count whoever is in. You don't count whoever is coming. Shot. Mix up in the call. One calling in Luya, one calling in Japanese.
That's the one and only Peter Ongondo.
Oh,
Great ball.
yes. Better bowling there, Belize.
It's the end of the third over. Kenya having a score of 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Current run rate is 5.00. Tiara Charity is on 13 of 13 balls. Melvin Kagwet's at 2 in 4 balls. Kenya requires 100 runs in 102 balls.
Bowling change. Coming to you, right arm over the wicket.
Coming from Wangari Maathai Road, we have Muhaweimana Immaculate.
Yes, Immaculate Nimana taking over from the Professor Angare Madai end. Not bothered about the new bowler hitting that straight to the screen. Umpire says 1 bounce for Tiara. Didn't even try to run. She knew that one will clear the boundary. Melvin with a straight shot to the boundary. This is a contest that will go down to the wire. Nobody is relenting. Nobody is letting it go. Nobody looks like they're losing hope. Tail up for Rwanda. Kenyan batters are confident. They don't look worried with what's on the board. They're just waiting for the loose ball and bouncing on them. That one was a bit outside of stump. Melvin was ready to bounce on that, but he didn't get the bat on the ball. Tiara telling her, hit those for 4.
Do you think that is what she's really telling
Yes,
her?
I'm reading her lips from here. She's telling her, hit that for 4. Don't let them go. Great shot.
And the talk really did the thing.
Yes, you see, she was trying to hit that for 4. That's what the captain was telling her. If you get those, hit them for 4. What do you feel? You feel today is the day the captain will score big?
From the way she started, we can say that she's really going for it. But we can never say a thing before it ends. Cricket is a really funny game. You can't tell.
Yes, but already she's got a better day. Yesterday was not her luck. She got nicked. Today, already on 13, 14 balls. And looking positive, looking strong.
Well played there.
Even the way she's taking those singles, she means business. She's going to push Rwanda to the edge.
That's the end of the 4th over. Kenya is at 21 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And Kenya requires 94 in 96 balls. Tiara Charity is on 14 from 15 balls. Melvin Kagweitsa, 7 in 8 balls. Coming from the City Park end, we have Henriette Ishimwe.
This is Harriet Ishimwe. Ishimwe did well with the bat. It's now time for her to bowl. She starts well.
That was unlucky for Tiara Charity. We thought she was going to finish the game with the way she started. But it's cricket. Tiara Charity went out with the score 14 for 15 balls. Kenya requires 94 runs in 96 balls. Kenya is currently on 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. It was really an easy catch she gave to the fielder. Very unlucky. The incoming batter is the former captain, Esther Wangari. Kenya is on 21 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Esther Wangare looked good yesterday, but that was yesterday. Today, she needs to start afresh. Today is the day that we need somebody to raise their hands and say they are ready to take Kenya past the score. Starts with the shaky down the leg. Shot. Good diving. Good diving from Alice
And
Ikuzwe.
they go for a single.
Second time we have seen her diving. She saved one when she was at mid-off. Now at mid-wicket also diving to stop that boundary. They need that kind of fielding to stay in course. Anything you give away makes it easier. Shot. Back to the bowler. It's the day that they need somebody to stay up and hit that ball. Shot again.
What a shot.
Somebody below it. Oh,
And
the
it's a
way.
6 from Melvin
Big
Kagoitsa.
six. Big six from Kagoitsa. There's somebody here waiting for it, but he could only catch flies. No catch for her. Ball flying over her head. Could strike. Fielder there surrenders. Georgette saying this is gone. Positive.
That's the end of the 5th over. Kenya is at 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tiara Charity at 14th. Melvin Kagoitsa is on 13 from 11 balls. Esther Washira 1 in 2 balls. That was a great show from Melvin Kagoitsa. Kenya requires 87 runs in 90 balls. What a close shave there. Esther Washira is facing it goes for a dot.
Yeah, moves backs and defends that. Immaculate. Mwawe Minama running in. Trying to knock off Esther Washira's wicket. Behind the ball there, Washira. This is the partnership needed. We thought the captain would stay. She was back to the pavilion. Now they need another partnership, at least above 50, to make it easier for them. Good shot.
Shot.
No run.
Good play there from Esther.
Played behind the ball, but still a dot ball. Brings pressure if you play like that. Hit the gap. Becomes easier.
Because Kenya requires 87 runs in 85 balls. So if they start getting dots, it will be really risky now. The end of the 6th over, Kenya is at 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. The current run rate is 4.67 and the required run rate is 6.21.
Yes. This is Alice Ikuzwe coming in from the park end. Bowled very well yesterday. Rwanda will need that today. We need that to be on top of a game today. They need that from every bowler and every fielder. They need, and they're going for the series leveler. They can't afford to fall too behind.
What a close shave there. And Henry Tishimwe drops a catch, giving Melvin Kagwaitsa another life.
Yeah, she was going straight again to try and hit the ball straight to the screen. But this one was a bit slower, and she ended up skying that ball wide. That will run all the way to the boundary.
And it's a boundary.
A gift for Kenya from Alice.
Brilliant.
5 wides. It releases the pressure a bit when you're betting and you get such. Now you know you already have 6 runs from this over. So you just have to knock it around. That's a gift. That's Rwanda gifting. Oh, another inner edge. To run at the same place for 4 runs. This one from a lemon cut.
Not
Esther
looking.
Wangare getting a lemon cut all the way to the boundary. Doesn't matter how they come, they still count.
Not looking very good for Rwanda.
Yes, even the first thing I was saying, cricket is a game of nerves. If they get 8 runs, you don't need to panic. Come back, hit your areas. Great cricket from Wangare after the boundary, just nudging it to get a single. Healthy over for Team Kenya there. Alice, 3 balls. Kenya is already on 11. Melvin now facing. Goes again. Oh, this time.
Fielded there.
Fielding. Crowd fielding from Shala? Chanceline diving there to stop that. It was going for another boundary. It was going to be very expensive.
And she made her debut today.
Yes, that's her debut, Chanceline. Diving to stop that. Diving to repair the damage. Straight drive there from Esther Wangare.
Good cricket.
They're not letting Alice rest.
Melvin Kagoita facing the last ball. Well played there, and they're given the chance to go for a single. And it's the end of the 7th over. Kenya having 42 and for the loss of 2 wickets. Current run rate is 6.00 and the required run rate is 5.62. Kenya requires 73 runs in 78 balls.
Yes, yes. This is now 7 overs, 42 runs. This is an average of 6. That's what Kenya is needing. They're on course. Rwanda, immaculate, coming back from Professor Wangari Maathai end, trying to jack the train. Train well on course. 6 and over current, requiring 5. Melvin leading the attack with 16 runs. In with Esther Wangare on 7 of 11 balls.
Played there, Melvin.
Nice looking drive from Melvin. She has a bit of habit when she's set. She gives a wicket away. She has to get a sequence of concentrating so that when she's on form, she keeps going.
You mean she should never get comfortable?
Yes, she should not get comfortable. When she gets comfortable, she
Things
gives
looks bad for
she
her.
gives the wickets away. Should still strive to score big, and she's capable of doing that. We saw her scoring at 94 and 96 in Rwanda when she was playing for the under-19.
That means she is supposed to get 100 and more instead of.
Yeah, with the talent and the
Yeah.
stroke she's got, she is capable of doing that. She have to get a sequence of staying alert and staying on course and keeping it tight. Those are the quality batsmen do. They know how to start again after every mishap.
That's a very big wide there from Immaculate.
Esther Wangare should be firm. A bit lazy on the stroke there from her on the previous ball. That's what got her out yesterday. She has to be behind the ball. She has to have quick feet. That was better from her. Driving that for a single. Keeping the score ticking. That's all is needed from them. Don't keep quiet. Don't give dot balls.
Immaculate still with the ball.
Guided down for a single. Piling slowly, Kenya. 46 for 2. This is the 8th over. I need one more ball to finish this. Esther Wangare facing the last ball from Immaculate, getting her singles, just like the doctor ordered.
They always, oh, and that's the end of the 8th over. Kenya having 47 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And the current run rate is 5.88, and the required run rate is 5.67. Melvin Kagwaitsa, 18 of 16 balls, and Esther Washira, 9 in 15 balls. Alice Ikuzwe is coming to bowl her second over.
Sawali.
As they always say, cricket is about getting runs, not looking at big shots. And that shows that you are really a good cricketer by getting singles. Getting runs is the most important thing in cricket, instead of looking for big shots. Or what do you say, PJ?
Yeah, you have to know how to pilot. People like Chris Gale piles it with big shots. It's about your strength. If you're a player who can survive with big shots and can execute big shots, you play your game. If you're a player who piles it with drives like those that we have seen from Esther Wangare, then you do just that. If you are like Sharon Juma, who wants to go through mid-wicket for the panga shot, then you play your panga shot.
So you do what you do best. What a show.
I was saying Melvin has got a way of relaxing and getting herself out. She did just that, and she's caught by the captain there towards the boundary. Never put any effort on that shot, could have gone for 6. That's Melvin Kagotsia out. Quinta Abel walking in. Kenya lose their 3rd wicket.
That was not a very good one from Melvin. Quinta Abel coming in. Let's see what she gives us today.
Quinta Abel walks in to join Esther Washira. Kenya on 49 for 3. Kenya requires 66 runs in the next 70 balls.
All right.
Quinta starts off well.
Alice plugging away, getting the wicket of Melvin. This is another start for Quinta Abel. That will be called a wide. Mix up. Told you
That was a close one there. A
One
miscommunication.
speaking Chinese, one Japanese. Keeper feeling the pain, knocked a knee there. They have to find a way to communicate. It looked like an easy single, but Quinta was just trying to run. Keeper feeling the pain there. Physio in to attend a knee. Ball went straight to her knee. Quinta wanted a single. She never looked like she called for that. She was just running like it's normally easy. Ball knocked the knee of the keeper. She's feeling a bit of pain there, Uwesi. Avile getting a bit of spray. I think she'll be all right. She'll be well. She has to fight. This is a big game. Kenya on 50 for 3. She's back on her feet. She's back on her feet, the keeper. What do you think, Kelly? Are they on course, Kenya? Are they on course? Or do you think Rwanda has got an upper hand at this point?
The game is still on, as you can see. They still have balls and the wickets are there. So the game is still on.
Dodging my question, but this is a balanced equation. 64 needed of 69 balls. On paper, looks easy, but with cricket, even one run sometimes bring trouble. Everyone run scored. Good shot there. Good drive. She's been getting those drives to the mid-on very easy. Looking good there, Esther Wangare. Partnership needed from both the former captains, Esther Wangare and Quinta Abel. Yes, single. Looking good, looking good. This is 53 for 3, 9 overs. Kenya requires 62 of 66 balls. Esther Wangare on 11, Quinta Abel on 2, Alice Ikuzwe 1 for 20. $62 of 66 balls needed. Kenya Rwanda bilateral series. Rwanda posted 114 runs. Kenya currently at 53 for 3, requiring 62 runs in 66 balls to win.
Coming to you, right arm over, change of bowling.
Quinta is facing the first over of the captain, Diani. And no run there. Diani has started well. Quinta still facing.
Oh, chance goes
that-
down. Quinta, similar shot to what we saw Melvin playing. No need for that. They need to play long. They don't need to rush. They're on course. Both experience batters in. They don't even need the input of the captain. They can plan the game in there as senior batters. Given a life there, Quinta. If she was caught there, she will be walking back to the pavilion. Marie Diane, the captain there, not happy with that drop. Can see her face, telling the fielder, easy catch that.
You can't be happy with that. Well
Better,
played.
better from Ongare. Bit. She got out to Marie yesterday. Off stump. Was hit. She's a bit careful today with the balls.
Played,
Good stroke there
but
from
doesn't go for a run.
good fielding at the cover area to stop that. Kenya needs both these batters to stay in and push them closer to the total. If you leave a huge score to the rest of the girls,
That's,
be a tall order.
and that's the end of the 10th over. Kenya having a score of 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kenya requires 60 runs in 60 balls.
That's the question there. Kenya needs a runner ball from here. 60 balls, 60 runs. Easy if you have the batsman in. Hard if you're losing wickets. They have to choose how they'll go about it. Rwanda calls in Alice Ikuzwe to try and make inroads to the Kenyan lineup. Very balanced equation here at Sikh Union. Nobody bulging. Nobody giving it away. Body language of both teams positive. Strike, good fielding there. Patrolling the cover area.
From Rosine Herrera.
Herrera, the off spinner, stopping a lot of runs there. Second time she's stopping a boundary, going through the covers. Wangare this time goes slightly beyond her to get the single. Good strikes there, very good drive, confident drive from Esther Wangare.
Quinta Abel facing the 4th ball from Alice Ikuzwe. And goes for a dot ball.
Yes, keeps it down. Nice areas, Alice Ikuzwe. Keeping her quiet. piling up the pressure.
Short, but doesn't go for a run there. Herrera is tight on her fielding.
Yes, she's covering the covers area, making sure nothing goes through. That would be called a wide. That's a missed opportunity from Quinta. She always hits those for 4. She missed that. Maybe it's a bit wide. She attempted it. They need to bat long. They need to stay in. They need to keep on retorting. They can't afford to chew balls and give dot balls. Quinta hitting the call. They get a single from that. And that's the end of the 11th over. The score is
57 for the loss of 3 wickets. Kenya requires 57 runs in 54 balls. Esther Washira is on 13 runs from 24 balls. And Quinta Abel having 3 runs from 8 balls. Still have Diani, the captain, coming to bowl her second over. Good play there from Quinta.
Yes, solid looking shot from Quinta. Straight again
Play.
to covers. Straight again to Herrera patrolling the area. They have to find a way to go past her. She's stopping a lot of balls. They have to tweet it either to her left or to her right. Bimenmi Mana Maria. Nice length there. 3 dot balls from this over. Keeping it quiet. Yes, better from Quinta, finding the gap. They have to try and do that. They have to try and rotate the strike. They can't afford to give too many dot balls. Runs, the run rate will pile, the pressure will pile. So always keep the scoreboard ticking.
Yeah, the overs are really going. And they'll have less balls. And it's not looking so well for them.
Clever there from Esther Wangare, picking a single easily, a forward defense shot. Test of character for both Quinta and Esther Washira. They have to show what they're made of. Adding a long on to the equation there, Marie. Shot straight to the fielder again. Frustrating for both the batters. As we have 12 overs gone, the score is
60. The score is 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Kenya requires 55 runs in 48 balls.
yes, now the runs have gone above the balls. Too many dot balls from that over. We have Alice from the back end. Ball 3 overs already, 1 for 22.
The partnership of Alice and Diani.
Yeah, it's kept Kenya quiet a bit,
Yeah.
but we have our best batters in. I think we have a chance.
We have a chance if they take charge.
Yes, that's the right word to say. If they take charge, Kenya has a chance. If they continue giving dot balls, then they have to fight for it. They'll have make it harder for them. They'll have just dug a hole for themselves. They have to keep it going. They have to keep rotating. 2 dot balls already from this over.
Not looking so well because they'll have to go for big shots to get boundaries.
Yes, and that's when you get into the risk shots.
And end up getting out.
Again, tries straight to the fielder. 3 dot balls. This is where you see character. What will Esther Wangari do? Tries that. Great shot. At least they'll get 2 from that one. She closes the bat to get a gap.
Alice Ukuzwe still with the ball. Nice shot there from Wangari. And they go for a single.
Yeah, she likes that area, just driving it down long on. Safer shot for her. No risk. The ball is along the ground. Sure of getting a single. Again, Quinta to covers. Easy for Irera.
And that's the end of the 13th over. Kenya having a score of 63. And Kenya needs 52 runs from 42 balls.
Kenya Rwanda bilateral series. Kenya now needing 52 runs from 42 balls. Kunta Abel 4 from 14 balls. And Esther Washira 17 from 30 balls. Melvin got 18. That's the scorecard of Rwanda there. They ended up of 114 for 6. Quinta there. Scoring rate doesn't look like Quinta Abel, we know. The scoring rate at the moment, 28. Esther Washira, 56. That's where we have to see if they'll change that. New bowler, Irera, coming from the Professor Wangari Madai end.
With the first ball, we have a dot there.
Don't think they'll be happy with those dot balls so far. Too many. They have to cut on that. Great bowling from the Rwandan ladies, keeping them quiet, giving nothing away. No loose balls yet. Good shot from Wangari to get single. Better way of getting out of strike.
Yeah, we really need this. We really need these runs so that they can get the Kenyan out of pressure.
We have to fight for them. Rwanda is not giving anything away. No loose ball, no nothing. You have to look for it. Quinta tried to look for that. Fielding stopped it. They'll get two. Clever way from Abel, trying to cut that through the covers. Good shot.
Kenya requires 14 runs in 38 balls. 49.
Great shot from Quinta again to the boundary. They get single. One ball to go from this over. Herrera. Only 4 from that. They need more than 4.
Played there, Wangare.
Good sweep there from Wangare. 5th run on that over. Kenya on 68 for 3 after 14 overs. They require 47 of 36 balls.
So here Quinta and Wangare have a really great job, have a job here to do. They really have to minimize the dot balls. And we have Belise Murakatete here again with the ball from the City Park end.
Yes. Time.
Yeah, that's what we need there, Wangare.
To see Wangare and Quinta getting themselves out of the hole. They've dug a bit of a hole there with the dot balls. They have to negotiate out of it. They require 35 runs of shot. They require 45 runs of 34 balls, sorry. Esther Washira on 20. Quinta Abel on 8. Belise Murakatete 1 for 7. Economical. Good bowling from her. Single there. They'll try for 2. They'll try for 2. They're going to push for it. They get 2 from that. From the word go, the intent was good.
And that's the cricket we want from the 2 seniors there. Removing
yes,
the
pressure. 2 seniors have to take charge. They have to absorb the pressure. They have to show why they are seniors. 43 runs needed of 33 balls. Full toss. Oh, again, Herrera getting the run out. But she's been fielding very well there at covers. They tried to run for that, had no chance. She hit the wickets directly. And that's Esther Wangare departing. Vanessa Adhiambo walks in when Kenya requires 43 runs of 32 balls. Quinta Abel on 8.
Vanessa Ooko had an outstanding performance yesterday.
I have tried.
We hope that she really continues with the performance she did.
Ikoje?
Yes, the performance is needed today. Yesterday is gone. Today is another day. Kenya requires 43 runs of 32 balls. That's the question. That's what is more important. That's what Vanessa and Quinta have to try and get. Rwanda defending this. So far, so good from Belize. Very good fielding there, Herrera. Stopping a lot of balls and then ending up getting a run out. Quinta Abel again trapped in front by Belize Mrakatete. She struggled today, Quinta. 17 balls, 8 runs. She had no chance there. Straight on her pads. Jemima Sila walks into the hot soup. She has to try. She had to join Vanessa. Both haven't faced any ball. Both fresh players. Two new batters at the crease. Belize Mrakatete.
And that's the end of the 14th over. 15th over, Kenya having a score of 72 with a loss of 5 wickets. Kenya needs 43 runs from 30 balls.
This is still balanced, tilting towards Rwanda.
That's your center stamp.
Kenya
Coming to you right arm over the way.
has to dig deep. Captain with the ball from Professor Wangare Maathai, and the card Esther Washiran 22, Melvin scored 18, Tiara Charity 14, Quinta was just out 8, Vanessa Auko and Jemima starting their innings. Still no run on their names. She had to rush. Barely gets in there, Jemima. Close shave.
Umpire? Danu, umpire, wait.
Yeah, she had to rush to save herself. Jemima.
Right arm over.
Jemima Sila facing the captain, Diani.
Towards you. Toka kwa leg, umekanyaga leg.
Yani, experienced bowler
That's your leg stamp. Right arm over, 5 to play.
against the youngster Jemima.
Played there but unfortunately, no run. Nice one, Jemima.
Good shot.
One bounce Vuma better.
Jemima getting a single there. They need those singles. Those are what Rwanda are happy with. Dot balls. And Diane giving a dot ball there. Holding ahead. That was a close shave. Vanessa throwing everything on it. The chicken at the kitchen with the sink. 41 runs needed of 26 balls. They said pressure cooker. And this is pressure cooker. This time, no chance. The pressure cooker works on Vanessa, running out. Jemima barefoot. She had no chance on that. Ball straight to the point fielder.
The incoming batter, Janet Ndenya, the under-19 player. Kenya requires 41 runs in 25 balls. Is it possible, PJ?
Yes, still on the range. It's about how they apply themselves. That run out was just panic from Vanessa. One dot ball, the next one she panicked and called for a single with the ball straight to the fielder. They require 41 of 25 balls. Not a mountain, just a small hill. They can still climb it if they apply themselves. Janet in to try and help Vanessa go after this.
That's the end of the 16th over. Kenya having a score of 74 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. The current run rate is 4.63 and the required run rate is 10.25. Kenya still requires 41 runs in 24 balls. Coming from City Park end, we have Rosine Herrera.
Honga. Karara. Kata. How is that?
Again, Herrera traps Vanessa Adhiambo. This is looking like a Rwandan game now. Great bowling from Herrera. Vanessa moving back, trying to negotiate that down the leg. That was straight on her pads. Given out. She walks back. And the next batter, Anne Wangui. Troubled waters now for the Kenyan team. dugout, not looking happy. Players not looking confident enough. Think they're losing up too early, Kelly. What do you think? Is it gone or they're losing up too early?
As you can see, they still need more runs, and the overs are gone.
Yeah,
See, the game is gone.
yeah. From what you say about cricket, you can get an over and you can get 20 runs, and then you're back on the game. So it's about how you apply yourself, about how you go for it. Rwanda, for sure, upper hand. They're enjoying it, they're squeezing them. But losing up is not the way to go with cricket.
Because you see, they are still new batters, they're still checking. So there will be more dot balls still.
Yes, cricket, T20, no time for checking. You have to be ready from the pavilion.
Thank you.
That's gone. Anwangui back to the bowler. Herrera gets a second wicket. Not looking good for Team Kenya there. Anwangui, Washera back to the pavilion. Straight to the bowler's hands. Walking in now, Flavia Atieno.
Gutyo wajene, gutyo kabisa ni tayari.
Flavia Atieno coming in. Kenya still on pressure. Rosini Herrera looking happy, getting the 2 wickets.
How is it?
Rosine bowling her last ball. And Flavia gets a 1. And that's the end of the 17th over. Kenya having a score of 75 with the loss of 8 wickets. Kenya still requires 40 runs in 18 balls. Not looking so good for Kenya today.
That's a leg stump. Coming to you, right arm over.
Kenya 75 for 8. On the back foot there from Team Rwanda. The captain coming to ball. Looking confident. Flavia Atieno dropping that for no run. They require 40 runs, 17 balls. Boundaries needed. 2 dot balls already from this over. Rwanda looking good. They promised that in the morning. It looks like they're delivering their promise. Kenya on the back foot. Shot from Flavia.
Back up.
Channeled Kenya. Behind the ball yesterday. Today, it's a different ball game. They're chasing, they're behind, they need runs, they need a big wicket, they need a big over. This is Rwanda at its best. They're alert. They made sure they gave nothing away. Kenya working hard for every run they got. 8 sent back to the pavilion already. Dropped
Janet
at
Ndenya
mid-wicket.
attempting to get a run there, but so sad there. She doesn't have one.
This is Diane, the captain, squeezing life out of the Kenyan betting lineup. Again, Janet Ndenya going for it. Gets something on that. They run 3 runs on that particular ball. Wanted to go to cow corner. It ran through mid-wicket to end 18 overs, 79 for 8. Kenya requires 36 in the next 12 balls. "12 balls, 36 runs, 18 runs in each over." This is a tall order. But if it was stick cricket, you can still say it's 3 sixes in this over, 3 sixes in the next over, and you win the game. But this is not stick cricket. This is the real thing. And is Belize bowling a last over. She has been plugging away 2 wickets, only 9 runs in her last 3 overs. This is her last over. Kenya requires 36 in the next 2 overs. They can't afford
Nice shot there from
to
Janet
block.
Ndenya,
Good start from Ndenya.
and it goes for a
Good
4.
drive.
Nice one from an under-19 player playing with the senior team of Rwanda. That's a great experience for Janet Ndenya. She's showing positive vibes there, enjoying what she's doing. Hitting a 4 from the quickest bowler in Rwanda, Belise Burakatete. Played there, what a drive. And it's a miss there. Belise coming with her ball. Ndenya missing the ball.
Quick one there from Belise. Express to the keeper. Great bowling in this series so far. 2 for 13 on this one. Adding some pace to Ndenya. Oh, again.
And she's out.
Balled all over there. Janet Ndenya. Belise bowling it fuller this time. A bit of pace from her. And Janet could not handle that. Off stump. Great bowling there from Belize. This is a judo. Judith Ogola started a cricket as a batter, then medium pacer, now a leg spinner.
She has history in cricket.
Yes, I never dreamed that she'll bat at number 11 when she started her cricket.
Hitting sixes.
Hitting sixes all over the park. Now, she's the girl before the roller. She comes in before the roller, needing only 8 balls to go to get 32 runs. 31 runs, 7 balls. They require a boundary on each and every ball to win that. Tall order for Judith Ogola and Flavia Tieno. Belize bowling is last over. The quickest they have in Rwanda. Oh, they try. Don't try to run. Herrera.
A miscommunication there.
No, they just trying to, it was a single, but they remembered it was Herrera. So they went back. And that's the end of the 19th over. Kenya or on 84 for 9. Last over 31 runs.
Coming from Wangari Maathai Road, we have Umutoni Chanceline.
Bowling change. Coming to you, left arm round.
Made her debut today. A risky one there, but they managed to go for a single. Flavia Atieno is now facing the new bowler. They go for 2 runs there. They are trying their best to push the score. And it's a dot. They go for no run there.
This is easy now for Rwanda. They just have to finish their over. The debutant bowling the last over. So far, 28 runs needed. Tall order for Kenya. Well played from Rwanda. Drives that down to long on to get a single. This looks like the series will be leveled. Rwanda running away with that one, making sure the win by 26 runs, same margin that Kenya won with yesterday. Rwanda wins that one by 26 runs. The Kenyan dugout there, not happy, but it's a series. It's the second game, another game in the afternoon. You have got no time to mourn. You have got no time to cry. You have to prepare for the next one, because whoever wins the next one goes 2-1 up. Scores level at 1-1 in the series. Kenya winning the first one, Rwanda winning the next one. This is the second match of the Rwanda-Kenya bilateral series, Women T20 at SIC Union. We'll be having the third game from 2 o'clock. This one has gone to Rwanda. That's the scorecard. 114 for 6, with Isimwe 34 top scoring there. Kenya falling short, 88 for 9. Esther Washira top scoring with 22 runs. Rwanda got that one. Belize 3 for 14, top destroyer for Rwanda. And that's the end of today's game. See you for the next one at 2 o'clock. For the third game today with the series level at 1-1.
See you guys in the afternoon and enjoy the next match. Toodles!
yesterday's game. Can I call in the Kenyan captain to give us a word? Different day today, not the way you planned it. What is your plan for the next game?
To just improve on the mistakes we made today and bring the best. That is all I want from the team.
Anything that you think made it difficult for you guys?
I think it was the dot balls, so we'll improve on that.
Done for Kenya. Team Rwanda captain, the winning captain today, smiling. Yesterday was a different day. What do you think made a difference today?
We did all the things we planned right today. With the ball or with the bat, everything was planned on.
Any player you think made a difference in your team?
We all contributed, whether with the ball or with the bat.
That's Rwandan captain, politician. She is not going to give anything away. For the man, for the lady of the match, we had Esther Wangari with 22 runs, Harriet Shiwe 20 runs, Ishimwe Gisele with 34 runs. But our player of the match today, Belise Mrakatete, 3 wickets, 14 runs. Miss Chandra Seka, please. Just give us a chance. I know I didn't warn her. She's going to give this one. Just come this way. Sorry, I didn't warn you, but you're here, so please give away the. That's our pioneer of women cricket.
Congratulations, yeah?
Well done, Belise, for your 3 wickets and for our lady of the match. That's it for the second game. We see you in the afternoon at 2 for the third game of the bilateral series. to the third game of the Kenya-Rwanda bilateral series at SIC Union. Series leveled at 1-1. Kenya won the toss and elected to bat. Both teams seem to favor batting first. Kenya won the toss in the first game. They batted first, won that match. Rwanda won the toss in the second match, batted first, and won that match. Again, third game, Kenya won and elected to bat.
Tiara Charity, Anne Wangoi, Iwi Wambui, Esther Washira, Flavia Cheno, Jemima Sila, Judith Ogola, Melvin Kagweita, Milan Zainab, Quinta Abel, Vanessa Dhiambo Oko, and Janet Ndenya, the 12th. Binyimana Diana, Alice Kuzwe, Belise Mulkakatete, Giselle Ishimwe, Georgette, Irera Rosine Ishimwe Henriette, Immaculate, Chanceline, Clarisse, Uwase Mavale, and Uwase Giovannis.
Yes, third game, series leveled 1-1. Change of batting lineup for Kenya. Quinta Abel opening with Charity Tiara. Krishna Mehta resting in this match. They brought in Zainabu Amisi, Janet Makau resting for Ewi Wambua. Those are the two changes from the morning game. Two of the under-19 players resting.
As we always know, Belise Murakatete with the ball opening for Team Rwanda, and Quinta Abel facing the first ball.
Krishna Mehta has not got any luck. Both games, she opened. Cracking shot from Quinta Abel. That's a good shot to start the inning. Covers through to the boundary. Cracking shot from Quinta Abel to start the match. 4 for no loss.
The Quinta we know always does her thing with the bat. And that's a great shot to start in the afternoon.
Good start from Quinta. Cracking shot. Yes, Belise, player of the match in the morning game, opening the bowling again here for Rwanda. She got 3 wickets for 14 to restrict Kenya to 88. That was a great performance from her. What do you think is the target for Kenya?
I think Kenya will go for 120 and above. That's the score that Kenya always keeps in mind when they play. Shot. Good start for Quinta there.
Straight away, good captainship from the Rwandan captain. Quinta showed intent. Straight away, they put somebody in the deep extra covers. Second shot, they only got 2 runs from that, preventing the boundary. Played again, Quinta. Again through the covers. Again, they get 2 runs.
Good job for Quinta. Now she's playing to her best compared to the morning game where she had more dot balls.
Yes, she's on 8 after 4 balls. She was on 8 after 18 balls in the morning. Big contrast from Abel there. Played again.
Good
No
fielding.
run, but another drive to the covers area. That will be called a wide. We have all female umpires. Marceline Diambo, Bagat Banja, for the first time in Kenyan international game played in our home soil. Good to see them coming of age. Both of them started umpiring after their playing career. Opening bowling partners in the national ladies team. Now they're pairing up to do the umpiring for the national team. It's a great story, that one.
And it's good
Made
for
possible by David Pamba.
And that's the end of the first over. Kenya having a score of 9 for no loss. As you said, Margaret Banja and Marceline being umpires for now, that's a great step for the young ladies. They show that even if you don't play cricket, you can do much better with your life within cricket.
Yes, the ladies director, Ms. Palin, suggested that she needs everybody on deck. It's good to see giving the ladies opportunity to umpire the ladies game. She wants to bring everybody on board so that we realize the dream of playing in the World Cup, because ultimately it will be a big achievement if we take our national team to the World Cup.
Yeah, and we really appreciate that from Pauline Omamo.
Different start for Kenya. 10 overs, 10 runs, no wicket. We had first wicket, no run in the morning game. This is immaculate from Wangare Maathai and plugging away against Quinta and Tiara.
With Quinta having a score of 8 from 7 balls and Tiara Charity 1 from one ball.
Missing that towards the leg. Quinta had other ideas. She wanted to help herself for her 4 runs, but called her wide. She could not reach it. Immaculate.
Well played there, Quinta.
This is immaculate. First over on this game from the Professor Wangari Maathai end. Shot, pulled, dropped. Chance again. Quinta. It was short, it was there to pull. But she didn't redirect it to the right place. It went up in the air. There's a chance there. And it went begging.
Chanceline had the ball, but unfortunately it got out of her hand.
Good drive there. Looking good. Tiara. That will go through the keeper. They'll get a single from that. That will be called a bye to end the over.
That's the end of the second over. Kenya having a total score of 13 for no loss. That's a good improvement compared to the morning game.
Ready?
Player of the match in the morning, Belize Ndokatete, on to a second over. First over, Quinta helped herself with 8 runs.
What a catch there. Ingabire Georgette took the outstanding catch there. And Tiara goes out for 1. Very unfortunate for her. Melvin Kagoitsa, the new batter, coming in.
Yes, Melvin in. captain out for one.
Let's come.
This is second over for Balise. Pushing. Already she's got a wicket. That of the captain. She got 3 in the morning. She's hitting the right areas.
Not forgetting how happy her face is looking while she releases the ball.
Down
Good
the-
call there from Melvin Kagoitsa.
This is 13 runs, 1 wicket, 2.4 overs. Captain gone, slowing down the red. Looks like a wide. Yes, given. Kenya needs a batter to raise a hand and take charge.
Another wide there. The weather is really favorable for cricket. Another wicket for Belize Murakatete. And Melvin goes out with 0 from 3 balls. Very, very sad. The new batter coming in is Esther Washira. Kenya still having a score of 15 at the loss of 3 wickets now.
Two wickets gone. Esther Washira walks in to find Quinta Abel. Both the captain and the vice back to the pavilion.
Center.
15 for 2. This is the third over. Belize amongst the wickets again. 2 for 11.
There's no run there. And it's the over, it's the third over. The score having a 15 for the loss of 2. And Quinta Abel having a score of 9 for 9.
Immaculate on our second over. Kenya on 15 for 2. Run rate at the moment is 4.7. Fielding is tight from the Rwandan ladies. Quinta Abel started with a cracking shot through the covers, played it softer and got a single from that. Good cricket there from Quinta. First one, she played hard. Second one, soft hands. Easier to get single. Drop and run.
Showing intent.
This is the second game in a row today. First one went Rwandan way. Second one, Kenya won the toss and they're batting. So far, 17 for 2, 3.4 overs.
Immaculate still on with the bowling. There goes a wide. Esther Wangari having an intention of taking one. Played there.
Another soft hand from Quinta. Easy take, easy singles.
Loving this partnership now.
$19 for 2. Quinta on 11. Esther, she just started. Straight to covers, no run. 19 for 2, 4 overs.
Tayari kusoma twese.
Looks like we have a change of bowler there. Herrera Rosine coming to bowl her first over. Quinta Abel facing Herrera Rosine.
Hasi. Chane.
Quinta is really taking charge there as a former captain of Kenya.
Played through the square leg. 2 runs. Delicate. Herrera coming to bowl from the back end. It's a fast over. She prefers to bowl with the cap on. Shot. Cracking shot from Quinta.
Another
That one-
misfield there and goes for
Oh, tried to stop that. Diving to stop the boundary. And Quinta will get only 2 for that. Cracking shot. Nearly took off Herrera's fingers. Mostly that one could have been looked if we are the third umpire.
It seems like Quinta puts herself in a meeting. She's really playing well, playing with soft hands there.
Yes, they really need to score big, the 2 of them.
Good one there, Esther Wangare.
Struggled to get the singles going in the morning. The partnership had too many dot balls. And they say it's not how you start, how you finish. They didn't start the day well, but it will depend how they finish the day. They're still batting, they're still in there. They can do their magic, and everybody will forget about the morning. Great
What a shot there.
from Quinta. Sweep, no need to run, nobody moves. That's the end of the 5th over, 29 for 2.
Coming from Professor Wangare Maathai Road, we have Diani Bimenyimana, the captain of Rwanda. Esther Washira facing the first ball of Diani. And she plays it well, but doesn't have any run. Goes for a dot ball. What a misfield there.
Dangerous single, but the Fielder at mid-wicket missed that. Diane Marie bowled a lot of dot balls in the morning. She was the engineer who made sure Kenya doesn't reach the score. And again, you see trapping Esther Washira, LBW, back to the pavilion. Esther getting only 4 runs. Caught straight on center stump. Going back to the pavilion.
Incoming batsman Vanessa Adhiambo Oko. Bata. Sorry. Kenya having a score of 31 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Right arm over 3 to play.
Yes. Wicket for Diane. She's got Esther Wangari now twice in this series, giving her a bit of trouble. Vanessa Oko straight away driving that, but calling yes, no, wait. So they ended up not going for the single. Diane Marie plugging away, keeping her line. She bowled a tight one in the morning. Already only 2 runs given. She's got a wicket to her name. Shot played very well there to finish the over. 6 overs, 32 for 3.
From the City Park end, we have Henriette Ishimwe coming to bowl her first over in this game, in this afternoon game.
Power play is up. A bit high there, a bit lazy there from a delay. Ishimwe Harriet appealing for that. Lucky it was a bit high. Otherwise, Vanessa Oko could have been back to the pavilion. Plays that better, drives it down the ground for an easy single.
Quinta Abel now is on the strike, facing Henriette Ishimwe. Well played there.
Sawa cyane. Dutatu. Byongera ugasana. Bowling, she.
Good bowling there from Henriette, giving Kenya 2 dot balls.
Bowling, she. Gutyo ni sawa uri kuboninga neza mabusha.
There goes a single.
Nakanyuma.
Kenya having a score of 34 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Another drive from Vanessa to get a single and finish the 7th over. 35 for 3, a run rate of 5 per over.
Coming from Professor Wangari Maathai Road, we have Alice Ikuzwe coming to bowl her first over in this inning. And she starts with a dot.
Alice plugging away. Goes for it. It bounces in no man's land. They settle for 2 runs. Good intention there from Vanessa. The ball hitting the bowler on its way back. She might need a physio. She's got a bit of a knock there, Alice. Giving Kenya time to drink some water. Trying for the run out. She turned away from the ball and got a bit of a knock, but she'll be fine. Kenya trying to set up a score that will give Rwanda a difficult time chasing. Rwandan team is very good at the field. The fielding, you can see, saving a lot of our boundaries. Bowlers following a very simple plan, not trying too many things, hitting the right areas and waiting for the batters to do the mistake.
Alice has come back strong. And there goes a wide. Vanessa Oko facing. Vanessa Oko is on 5 from 8 balls. Quinta Abel. Short. Quinta Abel is on 21 on 20 balls.
Yes. Whoa. Trying to put everything on that. She missed it. Good intention there from Quinta, but she didn't execute it. To a bit wide. She goes over mid-wicket. Settled for a single. Very tight bowling from the Rwandan bowlers. Not easy to see any loose ball. You have to improvise. You have to be sure to try and hit the ball to the boundary, or go for a dot ball like that one to finish the over. 8 overs, 40 for 3, run rate still 5 for Kenya.
And the projected score is 100.
Back for the 8th over. Looks like Belize struggling, opting to go out. Former Kenya international players there, Nehemiah, Jimmy, Francis, you have Lucas, and that's look like just what Ababu. So that's Joseph Angara. Good shot there from Quinta. Through square leg for 4. Yes.
Good to see that former coaches and players also giving support to the girls.
Yeah, that's the Kenyan captain there, Shem Goche, also on the field, watching the ladies. We have Nelson Mandela there, former opening bowler, Josephat Ababu, sitting with Joseph Angara. Quick run, barely makes it. Tricky with the fielders jumping to the ball quick.
Good intentions with Quinta and Vanessa Oko. Henriette Ishimwe still with the ball.
Better scoring rate from Quinta Abel, redeeming herself. Good single there from Vanessa. Oh, they could have gone for 2. Always sprint the first run so that you give yourself a chance.
As they always say, always be selfish with your runs.
Oh, what a ball. Kunta missed the line. Shimo Harriet got Kunta balled for 27.
Hard luck there for Quinta Abel.
Kunta going there for the same shot that he clipped for 4. Missed the line and had to go.
Incoming batter, we have Jemima Sila. Kenya having a score of 46 for the loss of 4 wickets. This doesn't look good for Kenya. With the wickets falling, it's not a good show. But with being with Vanessa there, we still have hope.
Kenyan dugout looking worried there, the coach. Oh, very close. Big shout. Big shot there from Ishimwe, but it's not out until you see the finger. Yes. Ishimwe bowling the last ball. 47 for 4.
From the Professor Wangari Maathai Road, we still have Alice Ukuzwe. Good drive there from Jemima Sila. Jemima Sila having an intention to take the ball, but unfortunately she doesn't reach. Good play there, and they go for a single.
Yes, Alice, second over. As I said, you have to look for your runs. Run rate still healthy for Kenya, 5 per over. Wicket column, not healthy. Still not in the deathbed, but top order back to the pavilion. More and more dot balls piling up, starting to feel like a similar story in the morning. Another dot ball from Vanessa. This, they have to try and do something different, the Kenyan batters. and she tries and does something different all the way to the boundary. Well done, Vanessa.
Good shot from Vanessa. She should take charge. And that's the 10th over done. Kenya having a score of
52 runs for the loss of 4 wickets.
from the City Park end. We have Henry Tishimwe still with the ball, bowling her second over.
Good Charlie.
It seems like Jemima Sila is having issues with her fitness there.
Shimwe Harriet getting the prize wicket of Quinta Abel. 1 for 10 so far. Shot there from Vanessa.
And goes for a 4.
Great shot.
Brilliant play there, Vanessa Oko, taking charge as a senior player in the Kenya national team.
Clip that to the boundary. Nobody at the deep square leg. Vanessa Oko looking strong. Everything on her hand now. She has to steer the ship. She has to bet deep. She has to bet long. Shot again from Vanessa. Driven family to long on for a single. Giving Jemima a chance to face. Score is 58 for 4, 10.4 overs.
Shot.
Big shot, no run from Jemima, straight to the mid-wicket fielder.
Good intention there from Jemima.
That brings us to the end of the 11th over, 58 for 4.
coming from Professor Wangare Maathai Road. Alice Ikuzwe still continuing with her over. This her third over. And good play there from Vanessa Oko.
Very strong drive there from the Vanessa. Never goes straighter than that. Kenya needs to keep Vanessa on the pitch. Again, another single from Jemima. All she needs to do is give Vanessa the strike. Saying and doing two different things. But our job is to look for singles, keep Vanessa on strike as Vanessa is on song. Trying to wait for any loose ball. Sent back. She wanted a single there. But from the morning assessment, 2 run-outs. Don't think Vanessa is interested to run on that. She's going to stick in there and wait for the loose balls, which are very few from the Rwandan bowlers. That's another dot ball from Alice.
Kenya really needs to minimize dot balls. The dot balls really cost them the game. The morning game, they really had so many dot balls, which made them to lose to Rwanda.
Yes, they had at least 20 dot balls from the 9th to the 15th over, and they lost with 26 runs. Tells you how playing cross there. Jamima bowled for 3 and ends the over 61 for 5, 12 overs.
That's the fifth wicket for Kenya. The incoming batter is Zainab Hamisi, the under-19 keeper.
Georgetta coming in to keep. Wesi change the keeper. Don't know if she's injured, but the keeper has been changed. Off spinner Irera Rosin into the attack from the back end. And Castles Vanessa, who plays back, giving a chance for the ball to hit a wicket. Yes, he never played any shot on that. And Wangui. The lineup has been going. The rest of the Kenyan batters have struggled to get any meaningful score on the board. Anne Wangui so far has not disturbed the scorers. She's in with the under-19 girl, Milan. They get a single for that. Herrera, Rosalina, getting Vanessa stuck on the crease, hitting the off stump, sending her back to the pavilion. Milan there, striking that nicely to get a single. Not worried. These under 19 girls playing freely.
Yes, Rosine, sawa.
Play there by Anne Wangui.
Udama bubiri Rosine.
She's capable of hitting some balls. She has not shown it. She's not been given any chance. They don't give her any room. She has to improvise to score runs.
Rosine.
Good shot from Anne Wangui. Caught that one to a first boundary of the tournament. This one is a nice shot from the TikTok girl, Anne Wangui, to finish the 13th over. Great shot through mid-wicket for 4 runs from Anne Wangui.
Alice Ikuzwe still continuing with her last over. That's a good intention for an under-19 player playing with a senior team. And another dot.
Anne Wangui trying to capitalize on the chance she's got. She has 6 overs and 2 balls to express herself. Plenty of overs, those. There we go. Favorite area. Cow corner. Forehands through deep square leg for Anne Wangui. Very interesting. I was just talking about the talent not getting double figures. She's proving me wrong so far. 2 boundaries from her.
And Wanjira. And they go for a single. That's the end of the opening bowler coming again, bowling her third over from the City Park end, Belise Murakatete. Kenya having a score of 73 with the loss of 6 wickets. Their current run rate is 5.21 and their projected score is 104.
Still need to bat through the overs. 5.5 overs to go. Plenty of balls. 35 balls for them to finish their innings. Plenty of runs on that. They just need to stay
Shot
in.
there.
And
Wangui really proving Peter
Taking that to the
Ongondo.
boundary. Nice shot. Nice shot over the point for 4. Yes. Killing it there, Anne Wangui. Oh, goes again. 1 too many. And she was bowled. Belise getting a 3rd wicket. So that Anne Wangui is going for it. Bowled a full length. And that was the end of Anne Wangui. Who's got a career best. This is Awi Mbua. Both under 19 players. They were in the under 19 team that went to Rwanda, being promoted to the senior level. It's a huge task for them. But the players with big heart facing Belise, the player of the match in the morning match, trying hard to bowl another Yorker there, giving it a wide. Quickest of the bowlers in the Rwandan team, Belise Murakatete. If Ewi Mumbua and Milan are able to bat for the next 5 overs, Kenya will get to a competitive score. Belize knows that these are under 19 players. She's going full out for the Yorkers.
And trying to frustrate them, I think so.
Going for the wickets. She knows she's got a bit of pace. She's going to ball it full. She's not worried about the drive. Trying to yoke them out again.
Good play there.
Played Awi.
Back up.
Played Awi.
Hey.
But we need more than that for Kenya to get a respective score. They need to stay there. Rwanda, as I said, not giving anybody freebies. Rarely you get any loose ball from them.
Yes.
Tight again.
Shot.
But Milan managed to get one. There's a fumble there. So they settle for the second one. That's the end of the 15th over, 81 for 7. $15 overs, 81 for 7. Wicket column for Kenya not healthy. Runs still balanced, 5.4 per over. Projected score 108. We are yet to see if the youngsters will bat through the overs. It will be a big boost for the Kenyan score. The Kenyan side needs that. The Rwandan side will not give them freebies. They have to fight for it. And we have Zainabu and Ewi to do that.
Shot there from Iwi Wambua. Mumbua. Great show there from the two under 19s.
Another single there
Back up.
from Milan, Zainabu. 5 of 5. Ewi on 2. Kenya on 83 for 7. This is the 16th over. Playing nothing short there.
And
4 runs there from Awi Mbua, guiding it beside the keeper, getting 4 runs. Rarely you see Rwanda letting any ball go through their legs. Captain not happy with that. That went. Again, same area. Again, same results. Oh, this time, fielder played some football there to stop that. Ewi getting to 8. 16 overs, 89 for 7.
Good play, good play.
Running, even on the pitch, even on the square. Clean calls, and they go. Rwandan fielders have closed in. They have realized they touch the ball, they run. Back to the bowler. Good drive. And they'll run for that. They have to rush. Oh, clean. This time, Ewi did not make it. Run out as she tries to go for that. Straight. Oh, Zainabu was out. Flavia coming into bat with 20 balls to go. They need to bet the full overs if they can get a fighting score. Zainabu was looking good. Run out, send her back to the pavilion. Again they ran, better luck this time. Fielder didn't get off the ball. Anything that touches the bat, Ewi knows it's a run. Touch and go, she says.
Like in the mini cricket, it seems like she's putting mini cricket here.
Yes, our knowledge of mini cricket is being put to use here. Touch anything, you run. 17 overs, 92 for 8.
Coming from Wangari Maathai Road, we have Chanceline bowling her first over. We now have a senior and a junior batting. Good play there from Iwi.
We pushing flyover for 2. Flavia says, no, I'm not as young as you. You wait. We making sure Kenya bats their quarter of overs.
Shot there from
Nice
Flavia.
shot from Flavia.
And goes for a 4.
Those 4 runs. Flavia and Anu Angui today decided to come guns blazing. I think the coach gave them the bullet. They were coming with guns without bullets. Anything they touch, they run. Call is yes, all the way. Flavia getting a single there after the boundary to give Ewi a chance. Not worried about tomorrow, Ewi. If he touches the ball, he'll call for the single and he'll run. Told you.
Everything they touch, it's a go. That is the aim for them.
$99 for 8. Flavia hitting that and saying no to finish the 18th over. Kenya 99 for 8. Run rate still 5.5. 2 overs to go.
The captain of Rwanda bowling from the City Park end. Shot. Shot.
Back up.
She's really making the Rwandan player having a fitness.
Told you, not worried that Kenya has lost 8 wickets. The under-19 girl, Ewi, going about her business like she's in Umoja, Zone 6.
Iwi Mumbua is on 14 from 15 balls. That's a good score. And Flavia Tieno, 5 from 4 balls.
Ewi playing like she's at the Tindo market. Played, respecting the good balls, waiting for her area. 101 for 8. It never looked like they'll get 100. Looked like Rwanda are going to get them out below 70. Oh, another great shot from Ewi Mumbua. This is great shot. Shot from Unity Primary. Ewi Mumbua bisecting the mid-on and the mid-off. Straight to the screen. This is a better over from 19, 105 for 8. She rewards every stroke. If she plays it, she calls it. She's not waiting for tomorrow. Playing as if she is at Unity Primary. Again, but this time straight to the mid-wicket fielder. 106 for 8. She got that. Hey, we will come back for 2. Flavia says no.
And it's the last ball and the last over for this inning. And goes with the wicket. That's the end of the first inning. Kenya having a total score of 107 for the loss of 9 wickets. Rwanda needs 108 runs.
I was asking Kelly, what are the chances of defending 108 and what do they really have to do to win this match? Because I know for sure Rwanda has not come to play catch. They're going for it.
The bowlers really need to do their work, and they should really restrict the Rwandans from getting match boundaries if they want to win this game. And the fielding for the Kenyan players should be really tight and minimize the extras, if I am answered you correctly.
Yes, you got it right. Anne Wangui starting us off from the back end. TikTok girl, will she get the tune to dance? They need her to give them a good start. They need the rest to back the bowlers with good fielding. They need to raise their fielding to the standard that we have seen with Rwanda to win this match. It's not going to be easy for both of them. It's who holds their nerves wins this match. 2 balls already from Anne Wangui. No run.
And that's a good start for the Kenyans. They should really make it hard for them if they really want to win this one. What a ball. With Anne Wanjira there with her sound effect. When it's a close shave, she always gives the sounds effect.
Enjoying her bowling there. She did a cameo with the bat. Nice to see. Protecting the long on area. Bowling in swingers. Quinta Abel, quick on that. Giving them only a single. Ewi watching the senior run for the ball. Jogging on a treadmill.
Come on, anaanzia na mimi.
4th ball so far. Only 1 run on the board. Great start from Anne Wangui.
Rwanda requires 107 runs in 116 balls.
We on the treadmill, running after that ball, not moving at all. Rwanda gets 2 runs from the square leg boundary.
The good thing about cricket, you should be fit at all times. I think Iwi has to do good job with her fitness there.
Yes, a bit of sprints. Last ball from Anne to finish the over. Brought Melvin there to help Ewi at the square leg area. 3 for no in the first over.
Coming from Wangare Maathai Road, we have Melvin Kagoitsa, the captain of the under-19 girls, bowling her first over in this afternoon game. And she starts off well, giving a dot.
Melvin Kagoitsa. Yes, Melvin Kagoitsa spinning. Normally she keeps it tight. They need her to keep it tighter today. A specialty, dot balls, a bit wide. Good fielding from Wangare, a bit loose there from Melvin. But as we said, fielders have to come to the party. Great fielding there.
Great fielding there. We should really commend such things in the field.
Melvin darting it in. Contrast with the when Quinta balls. She balls low in the air. Melvin darts it in.
That's a close one there. Almost getting Diani.
Second over, only one run from Melvin. 4 for now.
Still continuing with her over, and she's really keeping it tight there, as she should, being her role. Another good ball there and great fielding there from Jemima Sila, preventing a run.
This is what we want to see. Fielders helping out the bowlers. Everything have to go straight. Everything has to be fighting. Hit through the gap. That one will run all the way for 4. Uwesi getting the gap there. Driving it all the way to the boundary for the first Rwandan 4 runs. Anwangui giving a bit of width there. Punished. She's put somebody down there. Spectators came in, leaps and bounds, to watch the ladies' team battling it out. Change of field after that boundary. A little bit too late, but it might help the next one. Come back from Anne Wangui. Dot ball. They need to stream in a lot of dot balls to keep the pressure.
Great comeback there from Anne Wangui. And yes, we really need those dot balls. And Wangui is really doing a good job there, giving Kenyans the dot ball they need.
Yes, great comeback. Apart from the loose one that went for boundary, so far she's hitting the right areas, getting it to nip back. They won't wait for long. They know they have to try and score of any opportunity they get. And Wangui denies them that. Oh, he balls a no ball. Criminal from Wangui. Don't know why she does that. She had only one ball to finish. Now she's got a free hit.
That's a close shave there. And that's the end of the third over. The score is 10 for no loss.
The Rwandan dugout there looking on. 10 for no loss. Uwesi on 7. Maridiana, the captain, on 2. 3 overs gone. Rwanda chasing 108. Melvin continuing with our dot balls. Rwanda requires 98 runs in 101 balls. Yes. Kagoitsa keeping them quiet. Again, dot ball. Good work from Kagoitsa.
The bowlers are really doing their job, keeping the dot balls on the score.
Yes, that's all they have to do. Just keep the pressure going. Don't try too much. Let Rwanda sweat for the runs. If you keep dotting, they'll try something. If you keep your line, you get a wicket. If you change and bowl a loose ball, you release the pressure to them.
And that's what we call cricket. Nice
Another
one
dot
there.
ball. Great fielding there from your sister.
Judith Ogola.
Yeah, good fielding.
Mommy seems to be enjoying her bowling.
Streaming in the dot balls, piling in pressure. Always works out the pressure. That's a maiden over from Melvin. 10 for no after 4 overs. And Wangui, 9 runs after 2 overs. Melvin Kagoitsa, only 1 run from the 2 overs. Still no wicket. But good economy there from Melvin. This is the Kenyan card, 107, saved by the 2 under-19 players and Anne Wangui, a cameo at the end there This is the 5th over. 10 runs, no wicket. Rwanda requires 98 runs in 96 balls.
Coming from the City Park end, we still have Anne Wangoi. And good fielding there from Flavia Tieno. That's a loose ball there. And Diani didn't get the opportunity to get it right.
Yes, they need the dot balls. They got a dot ball there. They got a maiden from Melvin. Good bowling. Pressure time. Another dot ball. Good fielding there, Wangare. Good thing if you bowl dot balls, the batters have to try something. It's up to them to keep dotting, up to them to keep it tight. If you keep it tight, you get the wicket. If you loosen it, you release the pressure. It's a battle of ball and bat. One has to win. Who's gonna win it? Anne Wangui or Diane? Another great ball. They have to squeeze for a single. No option. They have to look for a single there. Well done there by the Rwandan captain. Soft hands. 97 runs needed of 92 balls. Yes, Anne Wangui there, finishing a third over. 1 for 10 from Anne Wangui. That would be called a wide.
A very big one. And Wangoi seems exhausted there. And Wangoi with the ball. That's a misfield there.
Yeah, giving it space. They get 2 for that. Great fielding there. Zainab. Yes, a bit of a relief there for Rwanda, and Wangoi giving them a bit of space. They're happy to take 2. It's better than a dot ball. It relieves a bit of pressure. Uwesi, 9 runs, 22 balls. Diane, 8 balls, 3 runs. The pressure was piling there. Relief again from Anne. They get another 2.
The end of the 5th over. Rwanda having a score of 16 for no loss. Wasem Avail at 11 of 23 balls. Diani at 3 from 8 balls. Rwanda requires 92 runs in 90 balls.
Bowling change. Right arm over.
Yes, 92 runs, 90 balls. Still easy does it. Still a runner ball.
Ukienda hapa mimi niko hapa. Swali.
No wicket still for Rwanda. That's how you go about it. Every time you lose a wicket, it slows you down. The new batter has to start from 0. Before they settle, dot balls come in.
From Wangari Maathai Road, we have Flavia Atieno coming to bowl her first over of the day.
I didn't see her bowling in the morning. This is her first over today. They need to keep it tight. Last 3 balls, bit loose on the offside. 89 needed, not 89. Rwanda requires 91 of 89 balls. Again, loose on the offside. That is easy, easy.
Rwanda is starting to get comfortable with the singles.
I think it's also the bowling is a bit wide. It makes it easy for them to score. They have to make them sweat for it. They have to see the areas the Rwandan bowlers were hitting. See 3 easy singles to the offside.
The seniors there have decided to change the angles. And it goes for a 4. A great shot there.
Very loose start there from Flavia, giving them space outside of Uwese, helping herself with the boundary. So that put the long off. I feel because everything goes to the offside, maybe probably bring the long one in and still keep your deep covers.
And that's how you go about it. Flavia with the ball, giving her first dot ball there.
Yes, because she's bowling outside off stump, I think Ongare should still go down. The mid-on, nothing has gone to the leg side. Comes in to cover those boundaries. End of the power play over. 23 for no. Run rate of 3.8. Required 6 overs, 6 per over. Rwanda require 85 runs in 84 balls.
And it's the end of the power play. Coming from the City Park end, we have Jemima Sila coming to ball. Bowling her first over. really did a great work in the morning with the ball. Let's see how she continues with this afternoon game.
Come on, Milan! Safi Milan.
Zainabu enjoying herself, debutant in this match. Jemima Sila into the attack. Smooth operator Sila getting the outswing going. Great ball there. Drove down to long on for a single.
Good fielding there from Vanessa Oko.
Yes, they need to go back to the dot balls. They need to string a couple of dot balls, piling pressure.
Come Danu, one more good ball.
Then 6 of 11, 17-28.
Hey!
Oh, criminal offense there to give them 2 runs. Fielders need to back up bowlers. It's not an easy job when you bowl to the field and they still get 2 runs. Very easy, regular ball there. Flavia let it going. Better ball.
Lavian!
Better fielding from Flavia.
Good comeback
Good
there
comeback.
from Flavia.
That's what you have to do. Die for your bowler. Help your bowler out. Don't let them fight alone.
Come on, Sila!
Any half chances, anything that you can save, you pull yourself 100% to save it.
Come on, Sila!
Jemima. Again, straight drive to long on for a single. Melvin not going to allow them to run for 2. Last over of Jemima's over. This is 5 runs already from this comfortable Oesi and Diana. They don't look like they're in trouble, getting their singles freely. Another single again. There, Oesi to end the over. This is 29 for no of 7. Run rate goes to 4. Rwanda requires 79 runs in 78 balls.
Coming from Professor Wangari Maathai Road, we have Esther Wangari herself, the former captain of Kenya, an off spinner And she starts well with the ball. That's a good one.
Yeah, there, Esther Washira from the Professor Wangare Maathai end. Reverse sweep. Appeal. Umpire not interested in that. Balance the question there. USA trying new things, trying to hit reverse on that. Again, what is needed? That ball.
Good start for Wangare there. And also Mavale trying new things. Shows good intent with batting.
Yes, 4 dot balls. This looks like the contest you're looking for. You have to look for your runs. You have to sweat for them. Bit loose there from Wangare, gifting them a single.
That's the end.
Thirty runs, 7.5 overs. Last ball of that over, driven down for a single. No pressure at all. Rwanda 31 for now after 8 overs. They require 77 runs in 72 balls.
Rwanda seems to go for the score. They are not going on bad, as we can see. They are relaxed, no pressure.
10, USA 19, 31 for now. 8 overs. Introducing Judith Ogola from the pack end with the leg spins. Straight away, they get a single there. Then Marie, the captain, digging in. No run from that. Fielding
Good
there at
fielding
covers. Great fielding there. Anna stopping that. That's what the bowlers need. Help from the field. Anything that is 50-50, the field helps. Cracking shot there. OS all the way to the boundary. Setting herself, hitting that one for a boundary. 36 for now. Now Rwanda requires 72 runs in 69 balls.
Ni dot balls, Judy.
Judith Ogola with the ball. Let's see how she continues.
Yeah, she goes again. This time on the leg side. Settle for a single. Better line there from Judith. Don't give them any groove.
Kenya needs more dot balls here. As we can see, Rwanda is really chasing the score.
Yes, the advantage they have not lost any wicket so far. So it gives them the confidence to try
New
and
things.
go, try new shots.
Yeah.
Better line now from Judith.
Come, mommy, work for it, Judy, work for it.
Not giving them space. Already the over has produced 7 runs because of the boundary. Dot
Good
ball
fielding there from
to finish that over.
Zainabu.
38 for now after 9 overs. Current run rate 4.3. Required run rate 6.2. Required score 70 in 66 balls.
Esther Washira coming to bowl her second over from Professor Wangari. And she starts off well, like the way she started with her first over. Diani Marie facing. Good shot there, going straight to middle. Great shot, and it goes for a 4. Good job there, Mavale.
Mavale gets that one past the keeper, runs all the way to the boundary. 43 for now. This is what Rwanda needs, boundaries. This is what Kenya frown about. Any boundary that goes, they know it will not help them. They need the dot balls. After the boundary single from Wesi to give Diana a chance to try that. Rwanda requires 64 runs, 62 balls.
Diani is still facing.
Dot ball.
And it goes for a dot.
That's good, that's needed. Not good for Rwanda though.
Another dot there.
Wangari slows down the ball to finish the 10th over. 44 for now. After 10, they require 64 of 60 balls. Diana on 13, US on 29 after 40 balls. Esther Washira, 8. Two overs from Esther Washira, 8 runs.
Coming from the City Park end, we have Quinta Abel bowling her first over. Let's see if Quinta will be able to slow down the game. And there she goes with her first ball. Mavale attempting to Sweep.
Quinta from the back end. Slow off spinners coming into the attack.
Nice one there from Quinta, doing her senior job as she should.
Oh, clever from Wes. Cut.
Come on, Milan.
It would make it to the boundary, but they get 2 runs from that. She used the pace to play past the keeper.
Milan kana mimi hapo.
Trying to force Quinta to change the length and line. 2 runs so far from Abel's over.
Being an experienced player, I think she really knows what she's doing.
Wait.
No run again.
Unafeel poa hivyo tu leo msikie.
No run again from Quinta, slowing it down for Rwanda. They have to search it. She goes searching it. Still, oh, fielder getting one. And stuck on mud there. Did not move to save the single.
Amka anaongea ujaongea over kadhaa.
Yes, well bowled to finish the over. 47 for now after 11 overs.
Coming from Wangari Maathai Road, we have Melvin Kagoitsa.
This is the 12th over. Rwanda requires 61 runs in 54 balls. Kenya bringing back Melvin Kagoitsa straight away. Who is he trying to hit the boundary there? Getting a single from that. Balanced equation still for both teams. Full, no run.
Back to the bowler. Diani facing.
Kenya yet to get a single wicket here. This is
That's a bad
Diani
ball.
sweeping that to the boundary. Melvin straying a bit to the leg side. Diani saying thank you very much. Sweeps that to the boundary. Moves to 52 for no loss. Again, Melvin. Oh, good one from Quinta there, saving the boundary. That was a gift from Melvin. Full toss. Jan moving to 19 of 25 balls. USC 33, 46. Again, there we go. Single. Not the over they expected from Melvin.
The Kenyans are really taking this lightly, but the score is going.
Oh!
And there goes a
Great
wicket.
catch. balls, the way she bats, you don't expect her to get out, she gets out. You don't expect her to get a wicket, she gets a wicket.
And that's the funny thing about cricket.
Yeah, Kagotia breaking up the York. 55 for 1 of 12. Run rate 4.5. That's Kogoita. Back to the bowler. Good hands. Bucket hands there. Getting rid of West there. Was really troubling the bowlers. 53 required in 48 balls. This is getting tighter and tighter. Clarice, big hitter for Rwanda, walks into the crease.
Safi Queenie. Time pia, time.
Coming back to ball, Quinta Abel from the City Park end.
One.
And goes for a single there.
Hey Flavia. Tulete makonge.
Rwanda requires 52 runs in 47 balls.
Adios.
The current scorecard for Rwanda is 56 for 1 loss.
Anna.
Into the 13th over. Quinta Abel. Applying a trade. Shot for a single. Rwanda not pressured. As long as they keep the score ticking, they're not worried. Kenya knows they need dot balls, and they need them now. Captain there pushing for a single. Quinta there, swept to the boundary. They decide to take only one. Taking single by single, slowly by slowly. Rwanda getting closer. 49 runs needed, 44 balls. Moving closer to the target. Kenya already got 1 wicket. Melvin, cotton balled, who is gone.
No run there.
She scored 33 runs. Much needed runs for Rwanda. The captain is still in, fighting it out to make sure that she gets the second win.
They go for a single, and that's the end of the 13th over. The Rwandan score is 60 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Rwanda now requires 48 runs in 42 balls. This is Clarice on 2, Diane on 3, 4.6 runs per over. Current required 6.8, climbing slowly to 7. But Rwanda have got wicket in hands. From Wangare Madai end, we have Esther Washira Wangare.
Diani Marie facing
Ewi.
and they go for two, missing a chance to get a run out there.
We didn't know if she should go for it or should wait.
That's a great ball there from Wangari.
Yes. They have to rush. Oh, wrong hand from Flavia. They have to be watchful, the fielders. This is the time that one brilliant fielding changes everything. So far, Flavia and Ewi given away 3 runs in those 2 balls. Good ball there from Wangare.
Clarisse is facing now.
Kenya now needs wickets. It's the way it goes. They try it out. Up in the air, lands in no man's land. They go for 2. Jemima having Christmas on the pitch. No urgency at all.
Wangari seems disappointed with the fielding of her players. Another one in the
Another
air.
one in the air. This
And
time goes
caught.
straight to Quinta. And she doesn't miss a lot. She gets that, brings back the smile to Wangare, who was already frowning after a few of misses. Dangerman gone. Good catch there from Quinta Abel to dismiss Kalise.
And that's the second wicket for Kenya.
65 for 1. No, 67 for 1. After 14 overs.
New batter coming in is Giselle Ishimwe.
Yes. 14 overs gone. 67 runs.
We have Quinta Abel again with the ball from the City Park end. And the captain, Diani Marie, facing
It looks very close. But she just made it. Good throw there from Flavia. They're running for 2. Picked and throw it straight to the stumps. But the batter was home taking tea.
Boundary save 2.
Rwanda require 39 runs in 35 balls. Dead ball. Quinta checking on Diane, knowing that she'll step out. waiting for her to step out. She goes up.
Another one in
She
there.
goes straight. They'll run for two. The fielders at the boundary have to pick up and throw because they're prepared to push for two. You can see very well Quinta not happy with them. They will have to get it right. Fumbling at this stage, at
Very
this
risky.
level, not acceptable. So you have to keep the pressure. The fielders have to come to the party. Rwanda pushing for the singles, pushing for the twos. Again, they have that up. Oh, again. Flavia again. Going for Ambuta dive. This is yes, big appeal.
But the
Umpire
umpire,
not trying to say, but the keeper
they tried to go for two.
hold the ball. They should just hold the ball first, then appeal. Keeper letting it go.
Sorry, Queenie.
Everything happening in this over. Dropped catch by fumble. Rwanda now requires 34 runs, 32 balls. Tight as it is, they have to keep the nerves, they have to keep going. She goes big, she goes deep. Abile catches it, but goes all the way to the boundary. That should be signaled 6. She's not aware where she is. That's 6 runs. That's not awareness. Everything happening in this over.
This
Not
has
going
been expensive
Kenyan
for
way.
Quinta.
Fielders. That one without awareness. Adile caught the ball, diving backwards. She was at the rope. So gifting Rwanda the 6 runs.
The game is really tight here now. Rwanda is really going for the game.
Rwanda now requires 27 of 30 balls. This is 15 overs gone, 81 for 2, 27 required of 30 balls.
Rwanda needs 27 from 30 balls. The game is really tight here now. Benyimana is at 34 from 37 balls and Giselle at 6 from 2 balls. Rwanda has a total score of 81 for the loss of 2 wickets. Esther Wangari seems really upset with the performance that has been made in Quinta's over. That's really disappointing.
Esther Wangari comes in to bowl the 16th over. Rwanda now requires 29 balls.
Keep us in!
Not great in the field. There, Kenya. Another 2 runs. Judy just strolling. That's like she's in the streets of Nakuru. No urgency there from the fielders. They really need to want it. They really need to put in energy. It will not come easy. It's not something that you are gifted in hands. You have to fight for it. They have to keep the body language up. The Rwandan body language is positive. Diane, 38 of 40, steering the ship. She's the captain. She knows what is required. You have to work for it. She's working hard for it. Opened the batting, still in. Going again, hard. This time straight to the fielder.
Diane seems to have settled now.
Rwanda.
She's really comfortable.
Oh, gone. Try that again. Stepping out. Wangare giving a bit of a length. She missed it. She's gone stumped. Good keeping also from Charity. Cool taken. The captain goes. This is Ishimwe, who scored in the morning, walks in to join.
Giselle Ishimwe.
This is Ishimwe versus Ishimwe, the 2 girls that got runs in the morning. They're walking in when Rwanda requires only 23 runs in 25 balls. Comedy of errors from the fielders.
Right arm over, want to play.
Very disappointing there.
With the standards they have shown, they need to keep it simple, basics. That's the end of the 16th over. 86 for 3. Rwanda now requires 22 runs in 24 balls. 22 runs, 24 balls needed.
Coming back to ball is Quinta Abel from the City Park end. Her last over wasn't really quite well. The fielders really disappointed her, but maybe she can recover from this over. And this over can really tell if the Kenyans will win or lose the games. And the midfields have started again.
I said the fielding doesn't look good again. Sloppy from Anne Wachira. Not at this level. You can't win with those kind of fielding. You need to be tight. You need to help the bowler. Looking for dot balls. Fielders are not helping. Abel hit through. 2 runs from that.
Come on, guys.
Quinta Abel continuing with her over. And Giselle Ishimwe facing Quinta. And goes
Drive that straight to
the
long on. Better there
And
from
goes-
Flavia, restricting them to a single.
Sorry, Quinta.
Quinta Abel bowling her 5th ball. Henriette Ishimwe facing, and she
Good
misses.
ball. Big hive, straight.
Straight to the fielder, Flavia Tieno saves the boundaries, but unfortunately the Rwandans go for a 2.
That's the end of the 17th over. 92 for 3. 16 runs required. 18 balls.
Giselle Ishimwe scored 9 from 5 balls, and Henriette 4 for 4. This is a really crucial moment for Kenya. It's a really tight spot for them. This is where pressure comes in for both the teams. These are the overs which determine
Bowling change,
whether
right arm over.
the game will go for Kenya or for the Rwandans. Melvin Kagwitza bowling from Wangari Maathai Road, coming to bowl her final over.
Melvin again on the attack. 18 balls to go for Kenya. Rwanda cruising nicely. 16 runs required. 4 runs from Gisele Ishimwe. Rwanda racing to 96. 12 runs required of 17 balls. Tilting away from the Kenyan team. Mostly, I'd say it's as a result of the fielding, the bowling, trying to tightening up. Fielders not giving them the help required. Straight drive from Ishimwe. Only 1 run from that.
The
Rwanda now
players-
requires 11 runs in 16 balls. Hit straight.
Tupa na.
Anwashira, good fielding. Only 1. Rwanda now requires 9 runs.
From 14.
In 14 balls.
And goes
Better ball
For a
from
dot
Melvin.
ball.
Shaka nakadom.
Question. 9 runs, 13 balls. She goes up. They have to call for it. They drop it. Nobody called. Nobody caught that. This is not right from the Kenyan fielders. I've been saying it from before. They have to pull it up. That one goes up, goes begging. 2 fielders under it. Simple thing is call for it. Knocked each other. That's the end of the 18th over, 100 for 3. 8 runs needed of 12 balls.
Anataka hiyo side ndo kwa maana. Milan ingia ule yako nje. Ule yako nje ingia.
Coming from the City Park end, we have Anne Wangoi coming to bowl her last over. Henriette Ishimwe is facing
And Washera back into the attack, driven down the line. Quinta Abel under it. 2 runs. Rwanda requires 8 runs. Eleven balls, 8 runs. Anwangui Washira into the attack. 6 runs to go. 6 runs required. 11 balls. Straight down, long on. They rush for 2 comfortably.
Rwanda requires 4 runs in 10 balls.
Kamana.
All the way to the boundary there, Ishimwe Harriet. Classic shot to clinch it. This is 3rd game of Kenya-Rwanda. That is a clean shot for Ishimwe Harriet to clinch the game for Rwanda. Hit straight over covers. Rush all the way for 4. This is 2-1 for Rwanda in the bilateral series. Kenya started well, winning the first game. Rwanda wins this by 7 wickets, taking the tally to 2-1 for Rwanda. Kenya letting themselves down there on the field. That's the card. 107 for 9, Kenya. Quinta top scoring is 27. Vanessa 18. Ewi 18. Rwanda 108 for 3. Diane 38 top scoring for them. Uwesi 33. Ishimwe 15 runs. Esther Washira 2 for 20. Melvin Kagotia 1 for 17. That's the 3rd game of Kenya-Rwanda bilateral series, women T20, won by Rwanda, 7 wickets. This is the series 2-1 to Rwanda. Another game is on Friday. 4th game on Friday, 5th game on Saturday. Rwanda leading the series 2-1. See you on Friday for the next match at 10:30, same place, Sikh Union Club, for the next T20 of Kenya-Rwanda bilateral series. Ciao.
Kelvia Ogola signing out. Toodles.
Rwanda bilateral series. That's the end of the third game, won by Rwanda, 7 wickets. Can we have the Kenyan captain to give us a few words? Disappointing day?
Very disappointing.
What do you think went wrong?
Fielding. Our under 19s put up in the right spot. It was such a defendable score, but we couldn't even defend it.
Back to the drawing board. Now it's 2-1. Anything different you'll do to win the next two?
We'll back each other up. That's the problem we had with fielding, not backing each and everyone up. You ball, you come and field. We'll improve on it tomorrow.
Well done. Good luck on Friday. We have the winning team, Rwandan captain. First of all, what batted today? Good knock. What do you think of the game? That's the third one.
Thank you, first of all. And what we did right today, it's on the batting. We've been lacking some runs with the batters. And today, through all the day, they've been stand out and managed to contribute something to the team.
Well done. We have 2 more games to go. What's the plan?
Let's let us come and see the plan.
Thank you. Well done, Team Rwanda, for the win. We are going straight to the player of the match. We had notable performance from Quinta, who scored 25 balls. Played Quinta. The Liz again with the ball there, 3-4-19. US 33 runs, but the player of the match is the captain again. She has to come back for 38 of 42 balls. Mr. Francis, I need you for a minute. This will be handed over by Francis Otieno. Well batted there, Diane. Well done, Team Rwanda. That's the end of the third game of Kenya-Rwanda bilateral series. We go again Friday at 10:30. Same place. See you on Friday. Thank you.